Hello, hello, and welcome. And sorry it took me so long to welcome you. I've been letting you sit here with the, I'm gonna ignorantly guess zither music. I don't know for sure. It could be some form of primitive hurdy-gurdy. We'll probably find out. Hold your horses. Hello and welcome. We are on a rather, a different journey today than we typically are. Typically we're just flailing about wildly with no purpose. Today, there is a purpose. You may have noticed the title of the stream there. Hashtag Gaming for the Globe. I have been asked to join an effort here to raise some funds, some interim financial good stuff, some moolah, some of the old oof spondulic for the Globe Theatre in London, Shakespeare's dear Globe, or at least the rebuilt Globe Theatre in 1997. I believe on the original spot, again, showing my ignorance. So today we are gathered, me and a whole team of people from all over the world. We have members in Australia and London and the Americas and everywhere you could possibly imagine. New Guinea? Maybe. I don't know. And we're just going to have some fun, and we're going to be passing out this donation link. If you happen to be on Twitch and scroll down past all of my naughty little details, that should be the only thing below, is the donation link for the Gaming for the Globe fundraiser there. If you wouldn't mind giving it a check at some point when you get bored of staring at me, I would appreciate it. Not that you're staring at me. So, I may mention that a few times throughout the experience, particularly as we might get more viewers in. Who knows? Sounds unlikely, right? But I want to go ahead and jump into Assassin's Creed Odyssey, mostly to end the zither music. This is my goal. Speaking of which, are the levels okay? If anyone out there can hear me, is the zither music completely blowing away this entire explanation? I would be happy to change it if so. Anyway, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I believe, is the most recent Assassin's Creed outing, and it takes place in ancient Greece. And I thought, what better place to host our own little mini Greek tragicomedy here than in ancient Greece itself. So let's get started. I will come circling back around to the whole Gaming for the Globe core purpose after we get through the introductory sequence here. Let's get started. Welcome. I'm going to do a brand new game. I am somewhat through this. It's a very, very long game if you've played it yourself. So I don't believe I have actually finished. There are many quests on my to-do list in my original playthrough, so this will be interesting. I have not played this in perhaps a year, being distracted by other things. So we'll see if I can remember how to do the buttons. Those darn buttons. 480 BCE, the Battle of Thermopylae. Thermopylae?
Tell me the necklace.
We'll figure it out.
Have you ever gone?
No, never. A soldier's life is all I've had the honor to know.
I would have liked to have gone fishing with my son. But now... Let us meet our fate, shall we? Spartans! Every breath that you have taken has led you to this moment. Every drop of blood, sweat, and tear, all of it has led to where you stand right now. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with their bloods! What say you, Spartans? For our sons! For our daughters! For Sparta!
Making a real loud chant, the 7 of us here. Yeah. No, I'm sure it'll go fine. Historically, I'm sure it'll go fine. All right. It's time to get Odyssey. I don't think I'm going to be able to fight nearly this well. Can we just keep the cutscene going? That's great. Don't put me in control. He's doing fine. No, I promise you, this is a mistake. Don't give it to me. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'm just gonna keep impaling people. To change my name from Leonidas to Vlad after this. Oh, I have special abilities. Lovely. Also guessing these guys with the yellow icons are of greater import to the overall battle. Let's take them out. Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work real nice. I'll roll on out of there. All right, spear for you. And surprise, spear for you also. You. There we go. Took out some leaders. And it looks like it wants us to go over to this cliff. I'll be diligent. Ooh, it's getting stabby up in here. I didn't know it would be so immediately stabby. And you're welcome. I bruised my axe. Oh.
Puny Spartan! I'll bring Xerxes your head!
How?
Xerxes sends his sheep to slaughter. Come, Persian! I will bring Xerxes your head, you insolent Spartan fool! Come and get it!
Well, that doesn't look good.
Your
Let's get out of there.
Today, Spartan! I'll get drunk on your blood as the crows feed on your eyes! You will try, and you will fail! Xerxes is the king of kings! All will bow before him after I crush you! Come, fool! Enough talk! Time to die! My son is more of a warrior than you! Once I'm done with you, king, all of Sparta's sons will be slaves!
There we go.
No match!
Just had to get 1 inch closer to poke him. If I had a nickel for every time I've had that problem. Wait, what? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 of us. Great. We made it, guys.
We are betrayed, my king. Xerxes knows of the path behind the mountain. They are coming.
Okay, who tattled about the path behind the mountain? Was it you? You?
By dawn,
Oh, that's not good for you.
Italy surrounded.
We are Spartans. When are we not?
Spartans. That word will mean nothing when Xerxes wipes your bloodline from the face.
The face of the what? Sorry, what about the face? I got distracted. No, finish your sentence.
Today the Persians will never forget.
Talking to me
Tomorrow
about faces. Get out of here.
is a day the world will remember.
Let's focus just on the spear, as though to imply that it is important.
Finally.
Oh, hey, Layla. Anyone who played Assassin's Creed Origins will be familiar with Dear Layla Hassan.
Wow. This is big, Layla. Do you really think it's the spear? This is the one. The book was almost right on top of it. I've never been so lucky in my life. Okay, let's start her up.
Are you sure we can trust this thing? I mean, the book could be...
Just started, Victoria.
You're the boss. I'll prep it for you.
Okay, so worth noting, I've made some changes since you were last in here.
I see that. You've updated my
I
OS.
can crank up the simulation
I didn't
to
open a
maximum
ticket for
sensory
that.
synchronization if you're up for it.
Maximum sensory simulation. I'm guessing that's nightmare mode. No, thank you. I'll
Let's
take
this one
normal.
step at a time.
Normal's good for me.
Understood. If you're looking for something a little more intense, I can always adjust the settings for you later. This bit will let me know how much information will be fed to you during your time in the Animus.
Alright, to briefly explain, just in case you have never before engaged in an Assassin's Creed adventure, the Animus they're talking about here is a device that allows you to go into your genetic memories, effectively. If you have an ancestor that was, say, Leonidas in the Battle of Sparta, you can perhaps get into the machine, go back, and experience your ancestors' experience of that historical event. So the Animus can also simulate historical locations and stuff, so you actually have to keep your synchronization in loop with your genetic memories, is kind of the idea. So something did happen to your ancestor, and the idea is you want that same thing to happen to you again. You want to act out history correctly, otherwise you're not really getting the right information. So the Animus is just a Templar invention that allows you to do that. So gameplay mode, this I think is new to Odyssey. This guided mode gives you all the traditional, go there, and we're pointing right at the thing, pick it up. Exploration mode is like, go west of town and you'll find a cart, and it's very fun. So it says this is the way Assassin's Creed Odyssey is meant to be played in exploration mode. So let's do that.
You don't need to worry about me. I've got
For the brief aside.
autonomy never killed anyone. At least, I don't think so. Just let me know if you need assistance, and I can always add the helpers back in. Listen, Layla, before you go off, if this book is right, this spear, this story, it will change everything. You're putting a lot of faith in a fairly unreliable source. Historian or not, this guy wrote about magical objects and the will of the gods. He's not Homer. Herodotus was the first recorded historian, so there's a lot more truth in that text than you think. I mean, what better way is there of finding Isu artifacts than by trusting in the guy who claimed to meet an actual descendant? I know, but I need you to trust me. You could be right. This spear, this book, it could all be crap. But something tells me it isn't, and I'm certainly not gonna let Abstergo find out first. You're right. We haven't got much to lose anyway. There's just one small problem. What is it? This manuscript is in rough condition, to say the least. The DNA found on the spear has identified 2 different individuals. You're gonna have to pick which strand of DNA to pursue. The choice is yours.
Okay, two quick points of order about what they just said. They mentioned the Isu. That is the precursor race in this reality. There's a race of pre-humans that were like slightly taller and better at things. They were like made sort of elvishly in a strange way. And so the Isu are these artifacts we're trying to find, or artifacts of the Isu people are what we're trying to find. They usually have magical abilities, or abilities that we don't understand scientifically yet. They also mentioned Abstergo, which is the corporate mantle of the Templars in the modern day. So anytime someone says Abstergo, just hear Templars. Odyssey allows you to pick either of the two, the brother or sister of the team, to play as. Alexios, nothing wrong with him. Lovely man. Cassandra absolutely nails it. Like, her voice actor is fantastic. So we're going Cassandra.
She'll help us find what we're looking for. I have a good feeling about this.
All right, boss. We're finally good to go. 431 BCE, here we come.
The start of Peloponnesian War.
Good luck in there. No pressure or anything, but we're all depending on you.
Abstergo isn't gonna win this time. If what the book says is true and we do actually find the artifact, the assassins will finally have a chance to rise again.
You can do it.
Oh, and Victoria? Read the book. It holds the secrets I won't be able to find on my own when I'm in there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Kefalonia Island, 431 BC. Welcome to the island of Kefalonia. Aw, gave a little fish to his wolf friends. That's lovely. Ah, you can practically smell that sea air.
Hey! Shitface! Get down here!
What a way to introduce the character.
Cyclops got a message for you.
Some lovely humming, and then, hey!
He can stick it.
That's for last week!
That was my face.
Naka.
That's your first mistake.
The Cyclops said you like to act tough, so act tough!
Get a little closer, and I will.
Okay.
You should know by now. The Cyclops always collects his debts. You have a lesson to learn.
If the Cyclops wants to teach me, tell him to come here himself.
I get that parry timing down. So sorry, trying to get out of the tutorial here so we can do another quick gaming for the globe message. I'll be patient.
Nah,
You didn't help at all.
thanks for the warning.
You punched me right in my face. Where were you?
Ugh.
What happened to you?
It's nothing, Phoebe. All taken care of now.
Same old, same old.
Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not.
Of course. Help yourself.
Hungry too, Icarus?
Oh,
Do you think Zeus would bless me
what
with
a
an
good
ego like
bird.
he blessed you, Cassandra? Maybe you could ask him for me.
Oh, ask Zeus. I thought you meant ask the bird to ask Zeus to give you a bird. I mean, I could probably do that. I'm not sure if I can ask Zeus for you. Though I did see a statue of him back there. I could try.
Phoebe, we've been over this.
I know. He's just an eagle.
So, what are you
Oh,
doing here?
that's a
Oh, I
mischaracterization.
almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
What? A vineyard? Malaka.
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
Since when has he had a vineyard?
Yesterday, I think?
So, Marcos...
I love
who owes
that
me
scar
Rahman,
on
is
her
buying
arm.
vineyards.
That is so cool.
With what money?
I don't know.
A constant reminder. She's not to be messed with.
Where can I find Marcus's new, beautiful estate?
You know the statue of Zeus on Mount Ainos? It's south of that.
South of Zeus.
Well.
All right.
I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
Okay. I'll reach into
go tell
what I
Marcus you're
guess must be a pocket, though I'm not sure physically how, and I'll give you a coin.
My head.
Choices. The choices you make will have impacts, both seen and unseen. Oh my god, invisible impacts. This game has everything. Consider your options carefully, as some affect the story and are permanent. Stop shouting at me. You're dead. You are going to die. You will never see your family again. No, you can get out.
Fun's over.
It's fine.
Tell that one-eyed
not a
freak if
monster.
he ever sends you here again, I'm gonna cut out his other eye and feed it to my bird.
Heck, I might not even cut it
I'll
out
see
first.
Marcos as soon
I
as I'm
mean,
dressed.
Hades. I might not even cut it out first. I'm getting there. I'm getting the lingo.
I'll have to go up top to get dressed.
Oh, I got some bonus content, eh? Magnificent bracers. Okay. So, now we're finally in control. Tutorial partially over, I assume. Hi, welcome. This is a special stream, as you may have imagined from the title, for Gaming for the Globe, which is an effort, just to reiterate, to raise some funds for Shakespeare's Globe Theatre in London, which is having some issues, what with the shutdown, as we all are. We are trying to help by just raising a little interim money, and to that effect, I have changed my whole lower panel setup so that it's just a link to the justgiving.com page for this effort, Gaming for the Globe. If you wouldn't mind taking a look, maybe spreading the word, you know, whatever you have time for. We will keep having fun and mentioning it on occasion here. I hope that my new router is finally behaving, yes. Hopefully we will have a stable connection throughout. So, just before we launched into the Greek world proper, I wanted to ground the session in something Shakespearean, just to announce the theme, and to that effect I thought I might bring up my favorite sonnet. If you would indulge me. I know how that sounds. Hey, everyone. Indulge me in reciting my favorite sonnet. I hear it, too. Yeah, I know. But that's what we're all here for. So my favorite personal sonnet is 71, and it goes thusly. No longer mourn for me when I am dead. Then you shall hear the surly, sullen bell give warning to the world that I am fled from this vile world with vilest worms to dwell. Nay, if you read this line, remember not the hand that writ it, For I love you so, that in your sweet thoughts would be forgot, if thinking on me then should make you woe. Oh, if I say you look upon this verse, when I perhaps compounded am with clay, do not so much as my poor name rehearse, but let your love, even with my life, decay, lest the wise world should look into your moan, and mock you with me after I am gone. And with that, we get back to the Greek Isles. Thank you for being here. Thank you for gaming for the globe. Alright, I guess I have to go collect my gear. I got excited to cross that bridge. That seemed cinematic and fun. Let's get the gear. Alright. Open the inventory menu. Equip a small leather belt. Yes, please. And an even smaller leather belt. I will happily take both. I have no bow. I do have a bandit sword. A rusty old thing. Alright. Locate the next objective using quest hints in the top left corner of the screen and map information. Once you've decided on a location to explore, tap A to place a marker on the map. So, she said it was just south of Mount Ainos where this Zeus statue is. The Zeus statue also acts as a, I forget what they're called, viewpoint? A sinking point that will bring up some more map objectives, like clear the fog of war from the map. So I don't believe we have a horse yet. We're stuck on foot for now. Let's try to make it over to Zeus. Well, that's what I get. That's what I get for leaving you alive.
That's what I get for sparing you.
I should have just let her do it. Man, don't make me hurt your dog. This is just unfortunate. Poisoning me and making me hurt your dog. I'm sorry, my friend. Okay. Ambush over. Carry corpses. That'll come in handy later.
Guess this is the vineyard. Straight ahead.
Ah, we've reached Marcos's vineyard already. Prior to the statue. Close to your target, call Icaros. Aha, now I am Icaros.
There you are.
So your lovely eagle can scout out points of interest with his eagle eyes, such as chests of treasure and important folks to speak to. He cannot, however, if he does not know the name of a named location 569 meters away, he cannot tell you what that is. He's not that intelligent. It's a bit much to ask, really. Maybe temper your expectations of Icaros. Alright, so we'll speak to Marcos, I assume.
Boss, I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
Yeah, that's how farming works.
Forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Cassandra, thank the gods.
You will look
Phoebe
back on this
found
day
you.
and get nudged from
I
behind.
can still hear you. I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before
Oh,
they
no,
hit
no
me.
way.
But that's beside the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I
In
like
this
wine,
economy?
You like wine. Everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Because you put your feet in it, Marcos. I think it's pretty obvious the answer
Because you
here.
don't know how to grow grapes or make wine?
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
Well,
Is
yep,
that simple?
that
is
is
You
it.
know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then
But I have a plan.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sami. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
you want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you in Sami, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Dhuris. You know Dhuris. He's very nice.
Dhuris?
You're too kind.
Again? Why do you keep lending him money?
He's a loyal friend. I don't want his family to starve.
You're a good friend, but you're bad with money. He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will.
Where would you put your feet
after
then?
There's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But
think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
All right, picking a horse. We've got gray. We've got gray with spots. We've got slightly tan. Burnt umber action. I'm ready to choose.
Which one will it be?
It's burnt umber.
Fine choice. But this
It's not
particular
gray with
breed
spots.
has
I'm
a
sorry.
few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
Oh, you mean it's your best horse? Is that what you're saying?
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
And he never will.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from
I got
Dhuris.
Phobos, I got Icaros, I've got Marcus, Phoebe,
There's plenty of wine left to buy.
The gang's all here.
fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken.
By who?
Thugs
Oh,
of the
never mind, the
Cyclops.
gang's not all here
Snatched
anymore.
her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
In the direction
Missing a
of
member of the
beach.
gang.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Dhuris, Cassandra.
All right.
Move.
So I'm going to rescue Phoebe, which is about 500 meters that way. The statue of Zeus is only 160. While I'm here, we'll give Phoebe just a moment in the bandit's care. I'm sorry, Phoebe. And we'll make sure we have this sync point unlocked. Up we go. It is always one of my favorite things to do in these games, to find all the viewpoints and unlock your whole map. Getting just a couple of flickers of lag on my side. Let me know if that's affecting others as well. Excuse me, Zeus. Just gonna crawl up your abdomen here. Easy does it. Just gonna hang from your underbeard. I'm sure that's respectful. Ah, I gotta be over there. Alright. So once you climb to the top of these tall areas, you can see all the towns and bandit camps nearby in greater detail. Lovely. So glad the lag is behaving itself on that side. Must just be my laptop. Alright, and then every sync point usually comes with a wee point. That's its official name. It's not called a leap. It's definitely not called a lap of faith. But it's not called a leap of faith, it's called a wee point. Clearly. Alright, I left Phobos on the other side of the cliff here. Let's just call him back. Rather, generously, fall damage can never actually kill you in this game, and you can upgrade it later so that it doesn't even really affect you in the slightest. You have very, very strong Grecian calves. Pretty much the opposite of a Geralt ankles situation.
Off we go now.
Alright. I want to follow the road and go to quest objective, yes. And then while I am following the road, you can switch into Icaros and watch yourself. Which I think is neat. I love being able to watch myself. I mean, out-of-body experiences, that's my bag. Just had a mid-air collision with another unfriendly bird there. Diplomatic incident.
I'll sneak up on them, I like it.
I'm gonna sneak up on you guys.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Oh, been there, Phoebe. Been there.
Quiet, Phoebe.
Okay, I'm gonna hide in the tall grasses.
This tall grass will keep me hidden.
This vegetation will hide my bits and business.
Can't let the rest of those Malakas get away.
And also serve as a lovely warm grave for you. Moving on.
Who did that?
You who? I'm over here in the vegetation. Got a friend over here in the bushes. We'll take care of that. And finally.
That Marcos is going to be next.
Time to get Phoebe out of here.
Cassandra, I'm here!
Sorry, Phoebe. I'll untie you in just a second. There's treasure.
Are you alright?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Phoebe, just...
That's better than the last time I got kidnapped.
You're alone now since...
Since my parents died? I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos. We're your family, right?
Thanks again for bringing up the death of my parents there, Commissioner Gordon. Appreciate it. Always fun to remember that vividly. I've apparently having a flashback, or Cassandra just stroked out.
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Oh good, it is a flashback.
Don't give in! Let him have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Pater.
A Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your stuff. Widen your stance.
Gosh, I still remember the smoothness of my father's thighs, lo these many dozens of years later, with perfect detail.
Approach me.
That's enough.
Ah, how they glistened as the sun went down.
Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight we are having baby Alexios. And what a feast
Delicious!
No, not him. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay him
I
in
don't
his
think
bed.
you cooked it right,
Yes, Pater.
if that's the case.
Cassandra.
I mean, I'm not an expert in lamb.
Are my greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory. Go.
Go, eat your brother. I had a family once, long ago in the before time. But those days are over now, and I only have the memories of glistening thighs to comfort me.
Right.
But you wouldn't know anything about that,
Way too
Phoebe, sorry.
much. You don't worry enough.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, the thug said you should watch your back.
What they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you. Talos the Stonefist wants you dead.
Talos the mercenary?
Oh god, anyone but Talos the Stonefist.
Am I ever not in trouble?
Better
I
get
don't
him
know
before
who
he
that
gets
is,
you.
actually.
I hear he's really mean.
But apparently he's really
I'll find
mean.
my way back to town. Here!
She's gonna go ahead and find her way back to town. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Talos the Stonefist. That's just what I need today.
Okay.
Another broken nose.
So now that I've
I'm going to
rescued
have to
Phoebe,
take
I
care
can
of
go into town to collect my debt from Duris. However, because I angered the bandits, apparently I'm being hunted by Talos the Stonefist. Who is 4 levels above me. I'm sure that, that'll be fun. Alright, so breaking Duris's wares may encourage him to pay his debt. Killing Duris is always an option. There's a fun fact for you. So where are we heading? Looks like into the seaside town of Sami. And Duris is just across from the blacksmith shop. Well, that's lovely. We're into town. Apparently I got too far away. Now they need to load me back. A little adventurous with Icaros there. Gosh, anytime. I can hear myself trampling townsfolk in the background.
Will be at his shop.
There. Thanks, Phobos. I'll leave you there, buddy. Okay. Oh, hey, Duris.
Good
Lovely pots. Durable.
Hello, Luris. Business looks good.
Tell Marcos to come down here himself, if he wants his money. Huh?
No, but I'm here now.
Look, I was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of interest. I don't have it to spare.
Oh, Marcos. You can't go around gouging people like that.
Robbery.
That's what I told Marcos.
You know him, he's extreme. If you pay him, this will all be over with.
You told Marcos I've paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops? That's how he bought his vineyard?
Look, I know you'd be dead without Marcos. What with him taking you off the street as a kid. But you know what he's doing is crazy.
Well, yeah, but you just because we're gonna die because he borrowed money from the Cyclops is no reason for you not to pay your debts now.
Like, still, that doesn't change the drachma you owe.
Face it, once the Cyclops gets hold of you...
Yep, that was your plan all along. I'll give you one chance to reconsider, Duris, and then your wares, well, it's not gonna be pretty.
I've paid Marcos enough. Hey, stop! That's my stuff! All right. I'll pay you, just stop. Fine. The money's
It's gonna
yours.
take you a while to clean that up, and I'm sorry about it.
Business with you, Luris.
Keep my name off your lips. I don't want the Cyclops coming after me for the debt you can't pay.
All right.
Got a job to do, Cassandra?
Got some money from Duris. And Marcos, I believe, said he would meet us at the temple in town. Which appears to be there. Oh, that's nice. Those are some nice buds. Huh.
You're running out of time.
Apparently discussing the lack of pants in town.
His money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kefalonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks, if you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
You can't hide behind your glorious Mistios forever, Marcos. He'll kill you, the mercenary, and that little runt girl that hangs around.
Of course, not a problem. I'll get the drachmi.
Good. Or I'll come and watch the Cyclops feed you to his goats.
Ah, Cassandra, I can tell from the smile on your face, Duris has paid you your drachmi.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
Nope. Nope, never gonna happen. We're completely screwed and have to leave.
It will take a lot of work. And even then, I'm not sure.
We have no option but to try.
Then you'd better be willing to help. I won't do all the dirty work.
I long for the old days. Remember them? They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything. And I gave you the world, Kefalonia, in the palm of your hand.
I'm flashbacking again.
Alexios!
Oh. So she came from somewhere else and washed ashore on Kefalonia after what appeared to be a rather traumatic event involving skeletons and a broken spear.
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh?
And then a young, baby-faced Marcos came leering over the sand.
How about we make a deal? I do something for you. You do a few things for me. Everybody wins. Best offer you're gonna get.
I give you a piece of bread, you do all of my chores forever. It's a great deal.
Kefalonia. Some gift.
You were nothing without
Crab-infested
Marcos.
wasteland
And look how far
out
we've
here.
come. From an orphan on the streets to a Misthios with a hovel.
And now the Cyclops will take everything
Oh,
away.
a hovel.
I can't protect
My
you
dream
from
come
him forever.
true.
He'll kill me too.
Oh, don't be scared of him. And look at you.
How could I go up against him? With what weapons? A rusty spear? A broken bow?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new boats
Drusilla
on the
has a
dock of the
trustworthy
island.
and
I can't
likable
make
face.
anything with those bandit Malakis
And I'm an
stopping
instant
the
fan.
wood shipments.
Of course you can't. Why, I was just filling my friend Cassandra.
I'm judging
in
the
on
book by its
details.
cover.
She already has a plan to deal with these bandits.
Yeah, I sure do.
Always prepared.
What did I tell you? She will leave no stone unturned.
I don't care who does it, but someone better got those bandits. Today.
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Cassandra, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will
I've
make
been
you
there,
rich on
Drusilla.
pesos.
We've all been there.
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if they want to hold off the Spartans.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
Who are you? Marcos? You should be tired of this small-time shit. You'd make a fortune in this war. Plus, I hear you're a secret Spartan.
That was
That was a
long
secret.
time ago.
Don't tell
I'm a
anybody.
Kefalonian.
Hand it over. There you go.
My
good as
innocence?
new.
Oh,
That
the bow.
is as
Okay.
strong as Heracles himself. Give it a try. Shoot your arrow at
I
those
will.
dummies.
From roughly 6 feet away. I will give it a try. Those dummies aren't going home to their families. Alright, I apparently got a ability point. From leveling up to level 2. Leveling up. Increases your level, awards an ability point to spend on abilities. New abilities are progressively unlocked and can eventually be upgraded. Okay, so we have some base abilities. Dodging. Whistling. Assassination. Meditation. Interesting. We can move time forward. And call Phobos. So there appears to be a hunter category, which is all bow abilities. Then there is a warrior, which is like close combat, and assassin, which is stealth. Stealth kills. This would be very nice, as it automatically loots the enemy after an assassination. I'm going to go ahead and get that now. Save myself a little trouble. Let's make sure I didn't get any new gear. Mercenary boots. Fantastic. But nothing else. Alright. So, now I am not on a quest. This is the first time I have to pick what I want to focus on. So the main Odyssey quest is to go back and talk to Marcos, I'm assuming at the vineyard. However, she just repaired my bow, and I want to make sure we pay her back for that. Let's be fair about this. Quick mention again. Thank you for being here, and a quick mention to scroll on down to the link below, my stream, and check out what's going on with the Globe Theater. I would appreciate it.
Fair is fair. I'll fix your wood problem.
Finally! Marcos sure is lucky he's got you as a scapegoat.
I tell him that every day.
I'll take care of the bandits.
Make sure that you do. And be quick about it.
I'll deal with these bandits and get you the wood you need as fast as I can. Have patience. It won't take long.
Ha! If you knew how long Marcos has been feeding me excuses, you wouldn't be saying that. All right,
fair enough.
I did something for you. Now you do something for me. Get my
Okay, so I apparently have to go investigate where her lumber cart was ambushed and then find out where they took it. Hello, Phobos. Looks like it's just around the bend here.
Here's where the ambush happened. I should look around.
Alright, we've got tracks.
A lot of footprints. A group left this area, headed west.
Headed west?
The cart was emptied, then left behind. The thief can't have gotten far with that much cargo. Shot in the back while fleeing. Must be the work of bandits.
Oh, that's no way to be shot in the back. Okay, so they can't have gone further than 250 meters. They went west. So west of here, within 250 meters, there is an undiscovered location, 179 meters away. It's likely that is what we're looking for. Call in Icaros to scout it out. That looks like the wood. The stolen lumber. Make sure I have them all marked.
That must be the bandit camp I'm looking for.
And now she should be able to see them even through walls, which is very, very handy. Are some wolves that I did not notice. Sorry about this, wolves. Sorry you had to see that, goat.
Icarus wants to join the fun.
That's weird. I think there's like an ability where you can have Icaros distract a guy, and it looks like I accidentally hit it on that goat, and he distracted the goat. That's very strange.
I need to sneak up on them.
Okay, sneaking up in the trees. What? Apparently I was instantly spotted. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. No poison arrows. No thank you. Okay, one poison arrow for the kids. Come back here, you. This would have been so much easier had I not been spotted by that wolf. Okay. Either way, the bandits end up dead. Hello? You okay? Is that it? I guess it is saying return to Drusilla now. Alright. So sorry, checking the chat. Is it the crowdfunding link? I had to go find it because I didn't come in at the beginning. So sorry, scrolling up. So sorry, not sure if I missed a question there. I am just jumping over to the main page here, giving it a refresh on the Just Giving side of things. It looks like we are 38% of the way there in our Gaming for the Globe fundraiser. The core team is mostly gamers, I believe, in England who are doing this, and they have rewards set up through this page. You can actually like have them pick games or pick monologues and things like that. I'm not tied into the rewards, though you're welcome to make requests in the chat there. So it does look like we have £1,906 out of the hopeful £5,000 we're trying to raise. 38% of the way there. And thank you all so very much. That is amazing. And I'm sure largely due to the efforts of the rest of the streaming team. So yes, absolutely, below the stream on my Twitch page here, there is a link to that crowdfunding page for Gaming for the Globe, which is an effort to provide some interim funds to Shakespeare's Globe Theatre during the ongoing shutdown. Do check it out. Okay, so we are returning to Drusilla after having completely botched that bandit camp. Cannot call your horse in restricted areas. Fair enough. How about now? All right. Just down the road to Drusilla.
Oh, look, it's Marcus's mighty champion. Don't tell me you actually did what I asked.
I tracked the bandits and sent them to Odyssey.
Oh, shockingly,
Your wood should arrive in town soon.
And you expect me to believe the word of a mercenary?
I didn't expect you to believe me, so I brought this. Here's your
I've
proof.
got wood.
A sample of the special wood you want so badly. These bows you're making had better be worthy of Apollo for all the trouble I've gone to.
Take it. That's for you.
By the gods! You sure you work with Marcos? He's never once delivered on a promise. Incredible.
I might work with him, but we're nothing alike. I'm true to my word.
Then take your pay. Give none to Marcos.
Deal. We have an arrangement. Okay. Level 3. I'm getting closer to Talos the Stone Fist. He's gonna feel my stone fist before long. That sounds strangely threatening. Alright. I'm gonna check what this quest objective is. It looks like a brand new one. But may as well pick it up.
Mighty Kephalus, I entreat you, send us a champion. Someone worthy of your mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need.
I'm the only one here, but maybe I can help you.
Oh, Cassandra, you startled me.
Why are you looking for a champion?
I need someone worthy to win the spear of Kephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward.
Yeah, probably.
If the spear is in the caves, I'll find it.
Well, maybe you were.
I do like caves.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, thank you.
I'll come back for more information if I need it. Close to an untracked target already. Interesting. Okay, so the spear is down in a cave, I'm assuming by the coast. Entrance by the coast. I'll put a tracker on that just in case. Let's grab it. Sure. Side questing. Very important part of Greek life. We all know that part of Titus Andronicus where they went down into the cave to look for the spear. And we're diving. Alright. There's my oxygen bar. Good, good. There's a lake on the coast of Collidi that is rumored to be bottomless. If you are to dive as far as the woman in marble, you will be able to claim me. Is that like a treasure map, or what? I guess they're going to give me no other help. Just pick up a little iron metal while I'm underwater. That should be fine. not seen anything down there, but the iron metal. We must still be moving on. I do have a torch, I believe. There it is. For just such occasions as these. And we're in a restricted area. It is not an uninhabited cave. Spear of Kephalos. There it is. All right. Did a little tomb raiding. How quaint. And I guess we're headed up there. Oops. Sorry. Should have made your death quicker, but didn't. Well, now I just can't even see myself. There we go. Thinking I see one more iron metal over here somewhere. There it is. Aha! That seemed rude. Placement of that seemed inappropriate. But he's dead now. He doesn't mind. Alright, so we will return the Spear of Kephalos to the priestess. Oh, there was a... it was right back there, this whole... oh, I see. Probably shouldn't be knocking over the sacred braziers here. I'd be a little bit more careful around the temple grounds.
Cassandra, have you come back to talk about the spear?
I have.
Oh, good. Tell me, did you find it?
I did. One moment. Very good to know, and thank you in the chat. Someone is saying, on the topic of the globe for the state side, PayPal does the conversion math for you. Just a note. Very good to know, and I appreciate it. Let's give a quick look at the page again. We have increased another percentage point from 38 to 39%, and we are very near £2,000, which is no small feat. I am incredibly grateful for everyone's time and attention here. Not that that is at all due to my actions. This has been ongoing for many hours and many days here. Again, with an international team. But I am very, very glad to see we are approaching £2,000. All right. I am thinking next time we have a good stopping point in the missions here, we may have to do another quick quick Shakespearean interlude, if that's okay with everyone. But, so sorry, priestess, I'm sitting here giving you blank stares. So it looks like you can keep it, you can lie. I'm assuming that's what that justice scales thing means, is that you're lying. I couldn't find it, I'll give it to you, or you can be greedy and talk about my reward first. I care not for the reward. Here's your spear.
A donation to the temple.
What?
I
No
couldn't care
reward?
less.
Oh, Cassandra, I'm in your debt. If ever there's a way my temple can help you, or anyone, send them here. I will remember.
Ah, yes. Poetic pit stops and sonnet sidebars, indeed.
Sammy. I wonder if you'll be
hey.
able to leave without getting into a brawl.
I don't know who that is, but
This place never changes.
I saw the assassinate key and, well, there we have it. I've just committed a murder in broad daylight. So, back to the quest list after my murder. He is still looking for us. I'm sure we'll meet him eventually, so let's put it back to Marcos. And he is 311 meters away. I will call in Phobos, that being the case. Another quest on that little peninsula island over there, whatever that is. Another viewpoint, too. That would be good to grab sooner rather than later.
Move.
I'm not sure exactly what those collectibles, they seem to be like little tablets with writing on them called Ostratkas or something. Ostratkas, Enigmata Ostratka. I'm assuming I might be able to find that with Icaros. Maybe it is, in fact, that treasure on the roof. Let's see. An ornate axe. So maybe I need to upgrade Icaros. I think he gets upgraded not with ability points, but by you sinking to those viewpoints. That's like his level up scheme. So we'll need to find some more viewpoints for Icaros to be able to see the Enigmata things, I think. Alright, I'll stop sneaking around now. Hey, Marcos.
I've dealt with the bandits and gotten the wood for the boiler.
I had every confidence in you, my friend.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
I like that. I'm gonna tell someone that, and then stare at them angrily. Your last good day was yesterday. And then the staring.
Let's hear it then. What do I have to do?
What will we do, you mean? As the brains to your brawn, I consider it a joint effort.
Oh, is that what you are?
Think, what does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine.
Oh, I've got an eagle that can pluck that right out.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachmi, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
How does having it
He'd
mean
better
we
hold
win?
still.
Exactly?
Or he'll lose both eyes.
No, no! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
Fine.
This is a terrible
But you
plan.
won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Cassandra.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Because that's what I'm really best at. It's not being seen. We'll try it, Marcos, but there are no promises here. No promises from my side. Alright, the Cyclops lives on Kefalonia. His home is in the west of the cursed Valley of Pali. The eye should be inside the Cyclops' lair. Here's the cursed Valley of Pali. And an undiscovered location. Okay, let's go check it out. West of the cursed Valley of Pali.
Now to find the eye. If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it'll be hidden.
Could call Phobos in, but I'm having a nice hike. That's fine. There is occasionally, just to mention it, some like craftable wood and stone out in the plains occasionally. Which I should probably be picking a little bit up for later upgrades. This is sure looking like a lair.
Hello, eye. I see you.
Alright, Icaros has found the eye of the Cyclops. Make sure there are no other unmarked guards here. There he was. But I think that's it. Maybe, possibly. So let's see if we can take out any of the surrounding stragglers.
Why Zeus, the Cyclops doesn't
Lions? Can I release the lions?
I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes.
Alright, he's down there.
That much protection. I have to stay out of view.
There you go. Quiet there. So far, so good. So far, so pantsless. I hope they don't see the body I left over there, but they might. They might see it. And he might see this one. Ah, darn. I got spotted. That's unfortunate. Oh, and now I'm in photo mode. Hold on. There. I always forget you can't parry unarmed punches. They do that weird thing where they punch you to the ground, and I keep thinking I can parry it. No. Alright, hopefully no one heard that. But here they come. Oh, goodness. Check out the corpse there. Yeah, what a crazy happenstance, right?
They should have kept their guard up. Hold it.
And... Alrighty. It's where that auto-looting when you assassinate comes in real handy. For that amount of guys that I now don't have to go back and click again. This guy does not seem like a soldier. Just seems like any average guy. So he must be fine. Nope. So I'm assuming because I got spotted multiple times throughout that this won't count as getting the eye unseen. But I also don't know if no witnesses remain, how it works out. I'm probably not doing this right. Okay, I'll go around. That's deeply unpleasant. Okay. Somebody had some blood coughs on the bed. Someone's got the tuberculosis. Don't tell anyone about this, and definitely don't remember my face and the specific details of my face. Okay? I'm sure it'll be fine. You hiding in the bandit camp, Phobos? Get out here. Oh, let's not bother the wolves. They're fine. Really? Really? Okay. I'm not sure exactly what I've done to this chicken. I'm sorry for whatever it is that I did.
Be careful.
Hey, I got
Do you know how many
super
of these guards
spotted,
were there?
just to be honest.
All for a fucking rock.
This rock could buy a house, my friend.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
Well, it was fun.
The Cyclops is going to kill us, Marcos. It's as simple as that. And there's nothing fun about it.
This will work. I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Yes, unquestionably, yes.
But don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day.
How
Here,
long
Marcos.
were you sitting around waiting for me to come back?
I saw a boat.
Making that
I've
one
never
up.
seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back? Ugh. I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt.
I do like killing
have
people
to
for
lose?
their money.
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on the eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have. We'll be rich.
Quick update. We broke 2,000 pounds, sitting now at 2,039 pounds, and 40% of the way towards our goal for Shakespeare's Globe Theatre. I am so very happy to see that. Just a quick update. Sorry to interrupt, Marcos. Okay, so I'm looking for a big ship full of rich dudes who want to kill me.
Not even a drachme for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kephalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
Alright, I have an unspent ability point. A message is telling me. Let's see, how about something for combat? Like a Sparta kick. Knocks the target back, deals 160% damage. But won't ever kill the target in case you want to recruit them. I don't have the ability to recruit targets, but that sounds awesome later. Many abilities are powered by adrenaline, which is built up by landing hits, dodging or parrying enemy attacks, and many more actions. When an ability is used, one adrenaline segment is spent and must be built up again. Fair enough. I would like to assign my kick to X. It makes a certain sense. Sparta Kick X. And check the inventory. So I have a slightly fancier set of armor or a full breastplate. Athenian linothorax. That sounds awesome, yeah. Some nice mercenary gloves, a hint of red in them. They saw me coming. Thank you for that. And some tasteful, low sandals. Yes, some buskins for me. I'll swap out for a Copus. And dismantle the bandit sword. Not much of a fan of heavy weapons, slow swinging things, so I think I'll go ahead and get rid of that as well. Okay, that should be it for now. Except for the quests. Fancy guests. Find and kill the newcomers. That should lead right into our fight with Talos, Stonefist. Phoebe also has a new quest for us. I will leave her hanging just a bit longer until we get this Cyclops situation resolved. Ah, there is Talos. I'm only one level below him now. I'm kind of tempted to try for it. Assuming, at least, this is, in fact, Talos. My broadcast bar is just in the way of his name. Ah, no clue. Don't turn around. There's nothing back here for Talos Stonefist. So with legendary guys like that, assassination isn't always a one-hit kill. Why, Rooster? Why? What have I done to you? But it can take a significant chunk of their health off. Sparta kick. Gotta get out of that. Definitely get him down to about half health. And then I'm wondering, does my... No, he has a bow. Okay, interesting. Does my health ever regenerate, or do I have to get, like, break line of sight for it? Is what I'm now curious about. Get out of here. I guess it does eventually start regenerating. Not nearly fast enough. I can't really take a single hit. Come on, Talos. Be kind. Getting blood on all the grapes, man. Ah, he got me. Reload latest save. I believe that is our first death. Dying for the globe. So yes, still some expansion of skill to be had before Talos will fall to our blade, it seems. No real surprise there, but worth a shot since he was right in our clutches. I have been trying to think as I prepare for this what my very first real experience. Oh, lovely, he's right back there. It's a handy save they've given me. Anyway, I was trying to think what my first experience with Shakespeare was, or would have been, during my childhood. And the first thing that comes to mind is I was signed up, rather against my will, at one point for a debate club, a speech and debate club, because you have to do something. I was just sitting around in a room eating saltine crackers, and you gotta get out of the house. So I was signed up for a speech and debate club, and I just picked something from Henry V that I thought would be good and easy enough to remember. And I believe it was the Once More Under the Breach speech that I ended up performing that year for the speech club. And it was like some local school. I did not get to go to school, so I had to like break in to some other school, and I was part of their group, and it was very, very strange. But I still very vaguely remember that Once More Under the Breach speech. I was thinking that could be another recitation at some point during this session, if I could look it up and make sure I'm not butchering it, shall we say. So the only big ship I saw, he mentioned a big ship, and I thought that it might be this one. He does say east of the coast of Collidi. So I'm guessing that may be it, or it may just be out in the water somewhere here before Ithaca. Let's check that, but let's also take a sort of long way around and grab this other viewpoint while we're at it. I just want to get that out of the way.
Come on.
Oh, now he's taking us right back near Talos, but hopefully it'll be fine. I haven't taught Phobos his stealth tactics just yet.
The abandoned house and the people.
I suppose I'm already here at the location in question. Maybe we can grab the viewpoint right afterwards, that being the case. Alright, so there are 4 of them, 5 of them. And some strange treasure in the road. Alright. Or maybe it's in the lake. Hard to tell from eagle view. Lake Abythos. I wonder if this is that bottomless lake they were talking about, with a marble statue with some sort of secret treasure I found a note about. That sounds interesting, but let's not get distracted.
They'll be on high alert here.
That was a very, how do I say this? Horny sound that I just heard that seemed to denote the arrival of a large new gentleman. I'm assuming it's Talos over there they're trying to warn us about. You get a bit of a Boromir horn blast whenever you're being bounty hunted, I suppose. Okay. These guys are very near one another. I might try to lure him further away. Oh, Talos, you have got to get out of here. Come on. You know you want to investigate this strange whistling over here. And into the bushes with your face. Try to keep all your blood in the bushes. I appreciate it. And we're done. Thank you? Question mark?
I normally have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out.
Club soda.
It comes with the territory.
Then you're just the Mystios I'm looking for. A clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy. for the
Oh,
men who work with
sometimes.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
you. So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster. The man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is.
Is it me? Yeah, is this a ploy?
If you'll follow me, Cassandra.
Oh, I'd be happy to. I always like to be unseasonably polite to people who are covered in blood.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm El Pinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know
Help
more
with
than you
what?
let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest. And knowing me is in yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
All right. I'll do it.
Okay.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the Temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Misthios, don't fail.
Okay. Or else. So he appeared to be telling me that we are perhaps stuck on this island as far as gameplay goes. He said you can take a rowboat to Ithaca, but it is not meant for open water, so we likely couldn't get anywhere else but over to Ithaca. So it must be that we need a larger ship in order to leave the island of Kefalonia proper. So once again, I still have my waypoint viewpoint there set, but let's stay on this side of the map. Now that we're here and working on it, we'll remove that. And we're going after Penelope's shroud. Odysseus's palace in the southern area of the island of Ithaca. I'm sure Icaros can find that for us.
Headed to the house of Odysseus.
All right, and we're rowboating.
Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we?
Apparently already reached Odysseus's palace.
Elpinor wasn't lying.
Alright, some treasure in the abandoned courtyard. Plenty of guards in the upper level. But that appears to be the extent of it. There's one of those stone tablets. Okay, so I think I can get out here. Try to grab a quick treasure.
All the years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
Athenian bracers. Will that lose me my splash of red? It will. But I get significantly increased armor. We have a Talos sighting as well. Interesting. I don't want to blow my cover, but I am sorely tempted. Alright, 3 in this area. Give me just 1 second here, I'll be right back. Alright, so sorry. Settling back in. So this is a little crowded up here. I'm hoping these two guys decide to, away with themselves once more. That's just an unfortunate place to sit. And Talos is coming back. That horny devil. So I should probably have stayed over here to try to take this guy out. Okay, all three of them. That's not what I wanted.
You need to stop that noise now.
Ah, I should have gone for that while he was behind the cart.
Huh? I don't see anything.
Heavy foliage back here. Lucky me.
That was a strange sound.
Wasn't it? So strange, that sound. Anyway, enjoy death. Whoa, who and how? That level 4 guy just seemed to appear out of thin air. But that's fine. You enjoy yourself and your magic tricks. Come on now. Leave me be, Talos. So yeah, pretty much no matter what I do, I can only take him down to about half health. So I should take out as many other guys that I can one-hit assassinate first. That being the case. Let's try to skirt across here. Ah, darn. Not what I wanted. But let's try this.
There she is.
Pretty good damage. I'm sorry, my love. Make it quick. And you're just a goat. You're fine. Oh, come on. You don't see anything. You don't see anything at all. That's crazy. Run! Run for it! Oh, and Talos is back. Great. Just what we needed. Escort the prisoner to safety. Well, that's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. Trying to get him to lose me here eventually. If I can find a place to hide. Out of poison arrow range. Exhibit A. Ha ha! And down again. That's the ticket. 2 kicks and Talos has no more Stone Fist. Ah, come on. Wish I could do more damage to him. Ah, darn that poison. Okay. Wedged behind a pot. Maybe it will take pity on me and give me a chance before the entire palace goes crazy there. This is what I'm wondering. If you stab a goat, does it tell all of its goat friends, and every goat starts attacking, just like the roosters? And how the roosters turned on me. I must have clipped a rooster, and that was it. The diplomatic incident has begun. Okay, so it has taken pity on me and put me outside the gates. Talos is still in play. I'm kind of wondering if that's just a scripted part of this whole thing. Like, if you don't take him out beforehand, you end up fighting him here. I don't even know what he's doing. He's acting so weird. Let's try to get him out of the play before everyone else finds out about it.
I'll make the acme off you and reduce the competition.
Follow me up here. I definitely won't Sparta kick you. It'll be fine. I guess that's a no. Okay, that's fair enough. Didn't even get the tiniest touch of fall damage from that cliff. Really, some nice better weapons or anything here would be great. There we go.
You should have turned down this bounty, Talos.
So despite the fact that we did take him out before, he came back when we died. There must be a sort of actual checkpoint and not just a... I guess what I thought he would do, since he's part of this mercenary menu, is that it would go on to the next one regardless. Now I am the next one. Talos the Stone Fist defeated. Cassandra the Eagle Bearer is now the lowest mercenary on the tier. Okay, now we can try this again, and I'm gonna start from the other end of things. Try to take out a few more of these archers before it gets heavy. Oh, there's that dog. I need to be careful of our friend there. That's a shame. Seems like the best way to take out guard dogs seems to be with a bow. Because otherwise it's just so sad. I dislike guard dogs in games greatly. Same with wolves. And rats. Spiders are probably next to earn my pity. Okay, we don't want him to smell me while I go kill that guy. Don't want them to see me either.
Hey, get me out of here.
All right.
Someone must be making that noise.
Don't smell me. Don't you smell me. Down, boy. So sorry. Okay. They haven't spotted us. They are not aware. That guy got the headshot. You can get out of here. Good luck.
Get out of here. Can you fight?
I'd be happy.
Oh, she can fight. Never mind. And then we'll try to get this guy to do the same thing Talos was doing, because that worked out great. Come on.
She's here!
Okay, slightly better that time around.
Flesh? I mean, cloth.
We got the item our blood-soaked new friend is so, excited for. Let's just do a little treasure cleanup. So I must be confusing those. I thought the tablet was the Enigmata Ostratka, whatever that is. But it appears to be two separate items. The Ostratka must be a page, like paper, object, or a book of some sort. I'm still not sure if I can see those yet, or if I have to stumble on them physically. Alright. One more quick check with Icarus. And then I think it may be time for another recitation. Another Shakespearean incantation, perhaps. I guess I should probably talk to her and get her to that location, appears to be the idea. I was not paying enough attention to her as part of this. Let's make sure she has what she needs.
Please, do not waste any time.
Wolves. So sorry. All right.
My thanks. I can't believe I let those Malakas sneak up.
Where can I get a belt like that? Quick question.
You are wandering around on your own. You're right. I can't fight a camp of bandits by myself. Could you help me to get to Odysseus's palace? I can pay.
You were just there.
I'll help you get to the palace.
I just helped you escape from there.
What do I call
I
you?
thought.
Cassandra.
I'm Odessa, named after the
Is there another palace beneath the ruins?
We should head to the palace while we have the chance.
Okay. I do want to track that quest. Nope. I'm meditating now, for some reason. Hit the wrong button there. But that was lovely. Lovely little time lapse. I do want to show the nearby quest. Escort Odessa through the destroyed palace. Sorry, Elpenor. We'll get back with Penelope's shroud in time. Give me a moment, for pity's sake.
This is it? It's just rubble. What were you expecting?
I don't know. Something more grand. My parents named me Odessa. I'm Odysseus's namesake. I thought if I came here, I might understand him more.
Well, do you?
Not at all. Take me to my boat. I'll pay you there.
Okay. Okay, I'll go the way you want to go. I'm sorry, I got excited again. I left you behind. Just overestimated your calf strength.
Well, this is for you. Such a disappointment.
Why is that place so important?
That's how most people pay me.
Joking? Odysseus lived there, ruled there. He ended the Trojan War, eluded Scylla and Charybdis. He had everything. Loyalty, love, fighting spirit.
He had the attention of the gods, too. That caused him a lot of trouble.
And it made him a legend.
Ah, This appears to be the first romance option I've seen in the dialogue. I do believe that is a part of things. You can romance various characters as you go through.
If you keep trying, you'll get there. Giving up guarantees you never will.
You're the first one to encourage me like that.
Just know it's your
It's amazing what you can do when you're not
Greatness
constantly flirting with people.
It's what I've desired my entire life.
It's amazing what you can do when you are, but,
Everyone around
you
me,
know,
content to go about their
either
daily
way,
lives
really.
until they're forgotten in death.
It seems like you're looking for advice. I have none to give.
No surprise there. Well, thanks for the help.
Okay. Small Odyssey completed. I suppose I now must return to Elpenor with the shroud. Okay. Slippery. That is just a lovely, lovely little nighttime scene there. Nope, I wanted Icaros. There we go. I'm finally remembering the controls. Lightning Zeus flanked by a starry night sky. Quite impressive. I like to climb to the top of the mast to show dominance to the boat before I leave it. As is tradition. Let us, just before we speak to Elpenor, take one more look at the donation page here. Just in case anyone is joining us that has not been prior informed by my strange public service announcements, this is a special stream today. We are gaming for the Globe in order to raise funds for Shakespeare's Globe Theatre, and I am just going over to the page to see where we are. It looks like we are still at 40% here, £2,049. Creeping up towards 50% of the £5,000 goal, and going very, very well. I hope everyone else on the team out there on Twitch today is having fun as well. I know there are all sorts of games going. Started in Australia with a Shark RPG, Man-Eater, that just came out. And many games all over the world. So I am wondering if, just before we deliver the shroud to Elpenor, if we should not look out over the village here and deliver our speech. For nostalgia's sake, if nothing else. So I've probably not done this speech in, I'm gonna say, 15 years, generously. Something like that. 10, 15 years. And I'm bringing up the actual text of it so that I don't paraphrase terribly. But I did used to do this all over Colorado in the Front Range area for no reason whatsoever, and won tiny little plastic awards. Here we go. Once more under the breach, dear friends, once more, or close the wall up with our English dead. In peace, there is nothing so becomes a man as modest stillness and humility, but when the blast of war blows in our ears, then imitate the action of the tiger. Stiffen the sinews, summon up the blood, disguise fair nature with hard-favoured rage, and then lend the eye a terrible aspect. Let pry through the portage of the head like the brass cannon, let the brow o'erwhelm it, as fearfully as doth a gullied rock o'erhang and jutty his confounded base, swilled with the wild and wasteful ocean. Now set the teeth, and stretch the nostril wide. Hold hard the breath, and bend up every spirit to his full height. On, you noblest English, whose blood is fet from fathers war-proof. Fathers that like so many Alexanders have in these parts from morn till even fought, and sheathed their swords for lack of argument. Dishonour not your mothers. Now attest that those whom you called fathers did beget you. Be copy now to men of grosser blood, and teach them how to war. And you, good yeoman, whose limbs were made in England, show us here the mettle of your pasture. Let us swear that you are worth your breeding, which I doubt not, for there is none of you so mean and base that hath not noble lustre in your eyes. I see you stand like greyhounds in the slips, straining upon the start. Well, the game's afoot. Follow your spirit, and upon this charge cry God for Harry, England, and St. George. I used to have way too much fun doing that. And probably blew out my microphone / your ears there. I do apologize. So sorry, scrolling through the chat there. There's nothing quite like Henry V when it comes to motivational speaking. There is another from Henry V that is even more so, more of a motivation. Perhaps we should save that one. The Battle of Agincourt. I had played around with the Battle of Agincourt speech during this same period of my life, but never quite had it under my belt. And I've clearly, based on the performance I just gave, lost whatever was under my belt for the other one. All right, Elpenor. I have your blankie.
Cassandra? Good news, I hope.
Safe and sound.
Always.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Miss Theos.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps.
Every time I ask a question, is this guy going to pull something else out?
How do you feel about killing a general in Megaris?
Oh, I'm thrilled.
For me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
I'm not an assassin.
There's a first time for everything. What do you say?
Oh yeah.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
I have access to a dinghy.
If I had a boat, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
A shame. It's too far of a swim, I'm afraid. Even for you.
I'll find one.
Good.
Have you seen my arms? Are you sure about that?
And why is that?
The seas are much more dangerous, I'm afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
War? With who?
The entire Greek world is at each other's throats. What rock have you been hiding under exactly?
You're standing on it. It's called yeah. There.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
Okay, I'll be there for the focus rendezvous.
I need a boat. I should go see the shipbuilder.
So now we appear to be creeping towards the end of the tutorial section, trying to leave Kefalonia. It must be a good sign. Let's go ahead and speak to the shipbuilder and get that started. A fine vessel. And I like the ship, too. Wink, wink.
It's a fine ship, Telimenes.
Cassandra! She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain and the right price.
What'll it take for you to part with her?
Oh, couldn't let her go for less than 100,000.
100,000? Who has
100,000 wishes?
Buying a ship. You think craftsmanship like this is given away?
What if I told you I had obsidian to trade?
I tell you I still need 100,000 drachmi. Besides, even if I took your obsidian, a ship this size needs an army to sail it.
This is Kefalonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for next to nothing to get off this island.
The seas are treacherous now. Well, more than usual. It would be suicide.
Getting the...
Not being very helpful, Telimenes.
Not sure if this helps.
What's the word?
Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
Impression. There it is. I'm getting the impression you want me to stay, Telmenes. Is there something you need to tell me?
Rumors mean nothing. Don't believe everything you hear.
Rumor also has it his ship is docked in Kleptus Bay.
His ship, you say? I'll have to pay Kleptus Bay a visit.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
So I can take his ship and deal with the Cyclops at the same time. Two birds.
Interesting. We are once again robbing the Cyclops. This is sure to end in tears. Rumor has it he's docked in the center of the Pronoi Peninsula, so we should head this way and get this viewpoint now. He must be in this bay, and that's where we will find a ship.
Let's ride. Come on.
You are going to kill someone!
Uh-oh. We got yaks in the road. Someone's losing yaks.
The Cyclops. Time to have a little chat.
I'm guessing that's the ship we're after, rather than that one. Though that one does have some lovely pontoons I'm excited about.
Let's go.
Alright, since I'm here and so close, I will continue to go up to this viewpoint and grab that first. Finally. Oh, sorry, Phobos. And sorry, Wolf. Enjoy your evening. Sorry about the wild wolf attacks. Phobos, you can't climb that ladder, you silly beast. Alright, up here. So we should now have the entire island of Kefalonia available to us. There may be a viewpoint over on Ithaca, or it might be covered already. I'm not sure. Ithaca might just be part of Kefalonia. Let's check. Looks like it's part of it. So we have this whole area now, synchronized and viewpointed. So Focus is where we will go meet at the Pilgrim's Landing, where we will go meet Elpenor. And Alice down here. If we can get off of Kefalonia, this is the eventual goal of where I want to take this session. If I'm remembering correctly, there's a mission rather to our purpose in Ellis. So let's take care of the Cyclops and get that ship. This is no time for wolves. This is no time for good boys. There's the dialogue.
All of them! I swear, all of them! I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say
Go?
Cyclops? Did he hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that! I didn't.
You're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
Because I'm holding the other one, see? Is the joke here.
Give it to me. Give it to me and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it?
That's no way to treat the livestock.
Go get it.
I'm hugely disturbed by that action. Okay. No poison arrows. Get out of here. Duck, duck, goose. All right. Where to go? They keep glitching out on me. Get off. Get off the ledge. That's a good boy. I need to think of a better plan than run around and punch all of them at once. Though in my defense, that was a pretty great plan. Just tap everyone lightly on the chest, one at a time, in sequence, and then run through the town. Okay, I'm back up here. Apparently I have no choice, like I can't actually set up an ambush or anything. I walk down there and I make a sheep's day really, really bad, actually. Leave the wolves to a moment's peace this time. That's weird. No, I'll wait.
I found her! Get them! Stop! Right now! Oh, okay.
Well, this has just gotten out of hand. Hello, Triton. Oh, that took away a lot of his health. Okay, I'd just give it up if I were you guys. I'd just go ahead and I'm on fire. There we go.
This used to be a nice village, but now it's just a nest of anarchy and crime.
Let's see if I have an ability point while I'm at it, before I get back into this mess. 2 of them. Okay. Increase warrior damage by 20. That would be helpful, because I am doing next to nothing. Second Wind. It's a usable ability, so it would heal me. That's tempting. A charge attack. A shield breaker. I'm going to get the shield breaker just in case. That will be B. Okay. And let me do a quick save. Maybe it won't let me since I'm in a red zone. Probably the problem. Quick save. All right. Is this guy, like, unconscious? That seems very strange. Okay. Another ability point. Focus on the combat for right now. So since we have already seen this, and I imagine it will be the same, let's skip right to the battle. So much more damage now. It's not time for your treachery. Much easier just to hold my own in a normal fight now. With just the slightest damage increase. That was getting very hard. Alright. Cyclops down. Still seem to be under attack, but I'm gonna free him. Now the music is quieting.
We shouldn't delay here any further. Even rats like these have friends on Kefalonia.
Okay. I guess I'm following him.
By Zeus, these Kefalonian bandits are no joke. Finger on my side. They really seem to fear you.
Love it when that happens. She just walks away, plucking her spear from the other side of their face. What a great move. So we have rescued Barnabas, the ship captain.
I can't thank you enough. After spending most of my life at sea, it would have been absolutely shameful to drown in a pot. Ah, where are my manners? I am Varnavas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Varnavas, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Cassandra, Misthios by trade.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
Yeah, that's because you can't see inside the barrel, is why.
All of Kefalonia heard your prayers. I just happened to be closest.
And you just happen to fight like Achilles, while Zeus's eagle flies around your head.
Yeah, that too.
So, you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
What is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Decidedly not pointing at that ship behind you.
Perhaps the fates brought us together after all. I'm in need of a ship, and a crew.
You saved my life. It would disgust the gods to not offer it in return.
So, that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
Huzzah!
You truly aren't from around here.
Gods know, and I thank them for that. Come now and see the Adrestia.
I would love to. In fact, let's see if there's a closer point. That's fairly close here. Let's go for it. So I'm hoping this might allow us to get off of Kefalonia, and I'm not sure if we'll have to meet up with Elpenor in Focus first, or if we can immediately go to Ellis and perform the quest I have in mind. We will have to see how it shakes out here once we get the ship. Quick moment as we stumble woundedly back into town to mention the Gaming for the Globe donation link down below if you would like to check out the situation regarding Shakespeare's Globe Theatre and the economic situation surrounding. Please do scroll down and check it out. There are donation options and tiered rewards and all manner of goodies. And I am just a small part of it, a messenger, a humble servant.
Another day's hunt begins.
So this must be the Adrestia. It is even larger, it seems, than the ship that was docked off the bandit camp there. Oh, sorry, Barnabas. I ran right into you.
We are ready when you are, Captain.
Wait! Wait for me, Cassandra. I'm all packed and everything.
You're coming, are you?
If you're going, I'm going.
I apparently don't have any other options.
You've ever known. You'd leave your home?
I would if it meant staying with you.
You can't go where I'm going. I need to be alone.
Who's going to keep you company?
Barnabas.
If I can't come, then take Hara.
Hara?
My pet eagle. She's my friend. Mater gave her to me. But she'll be your friend now. And it'll be like I'm there with you. You know? To remind you of me.
Thanks.
How could I ever forget you, Phoebe?
But you have to promise we'll see each other again.
I still have a side quest with you. I will.
I promise. You haven't seen the last of me. Just stay out of trouble until then.
I will. Don't worry. Okay, you can leave now.
Cassandra! Leaving Kefalonia without saying goodbye to your dear mom?
Was hoping to,
Tell
yeah.
me it isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true. Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo! I'll never replace you!
No, you will not.
I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug.
Okay.
All
But
right.
I know that you're going to pickpocket
Yes,
me.
bring it in. Oh, will I ever miss you, Cassandra?
Thanks, Marcos. I'll miss you too. And what does the future hold for you?
Wine, of course. Though you never know when the vines will wither. I'm always ready for another adventure. Speaking of adventure, I have a task for you, dear Phoebe.
Oh, don't do
An
it.
adventure? Yes!
You'll be locked into his service
Already
forever.
Following in your footsteps, isn't she, my friend?
You'll have to do all the chores. No, Phoebe. At least take a sword.
Ready to set sail?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Prepare to cast off. It's time to leave.
Good. The tides wait for neither man nor woman.
Time to go.
We will be back, I'm sure, to gaze upon the solid stone buttocks of Zeus once more.
Big, beautiful world does the mighty Cassandra want to
But
go?
for now, we are setting off, away from Kefalonia.
Megaris, but we'll be sailing into war.
I got a contract for some general's head.
Whose head?
They call him the Wolf.
The wolf? Who wants Nikolaos of Sparta dead?
Nikolaos of Sparta?
The Oracle has spoken! To prevent Sparta's fall, the child must fall first.
You can't let this happen! Please, he'll do no harm. He'll help us. He will lead us.
Silence!
Stop! You can't! No! No!
Murderer! She has
That's her over!
Pay for her dishonor! For the life she has snuffed! She is not Spartan, Nikolaos!
Don't listen! Nikolaos! Pater! Nikolaus! Stop! Nikolaus! No! Nikolaus! Nikolaus, look at me! Look at me, Nikolaus! Don't! Don't listen!
Your blood is tainted! Rid yourself of this poison!
Pater!
For Sparta!
Pater?
Oh, my baby! Cassandra! Cassandra!
Get me to Megaris. Now.
But I don't understand. Of all the places under Ilios, why risk our necks to go there?
The Wolf of Sparta was my father.
That's a super painful flashback. And we still don't necessarily know how she survived, slash if the baby survived, slash if the other guy survived, though I think I did see an older corpse in her previous flashback. So I think the person she pushed is no more, but what about the baby?
I've got the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Zeus, any thoughts? You want to weigh in here?
When the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
All right there. Let's get moving.
All right. I'm going to take command of the Adrestia.
Increase speed!
There's something floating there.
Destroy the ship and acquire Barnabas' shipment. Okay, we're picking up loot from the sea and heading this way.
Go! Keep up the speed!
Sails down. So I'm assuming we need to attack the ship somehow. I am not yet sure how to do that. Hold left trigger to aim.
We'll show them what we're made of! Shoot when ready!
Okay. Shouldn't have sailed through that fire there. To watch out for oil patches. Alright. Ramming speed. Hugely effective. Well, a boat spawned in on top of me. We'll pretend we didn't see that.
I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship so we can have a little talk. Everything will be
Just
fine.
slap him around a little, is all. Okay, do I have to go for the archer now? I guess I should. Okay. In the marooned bandit camp. Camp is on an island in focus south of the sacred lands of Apollo. Island south of somewhere? Let's check over that way. Oh, awesome. Icaros can still come out even if you're on the ship. I guess he stops the ship, though. Unlike the horse. That's very good to know. Probably so that you don't run right into land while you're trying to scope out a bandit camp or something. Those water effects. Ooh, that whale.
That's the island. You'll need to be cautious. It will be crawling with pirates.
Lower the oars!
Okay, is it not, This is the island in question? Okay, much, much closer than I suspected. A very small, marooned bandit camp with 4 gentlemen. Okay, so now I need to not kill people. I need to actually root them. So left stick instead of assassinating. And root.
Accept my payment and work for me.
You'll make a worthy addition to the crew.
We got him. May as well take out the rest of this little camp while I'm up here. But first, I'll assign my crewmen. Hire and assign lieutenants to your ship to gain multiple benefits. Once assigned, they will also join your boarding party. When away from the Adrestia, call them to fight for you with call to arms. Aha, I have some other options, like Evie from Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which would be incredibly cool. But I'll do him for story purposes. I mean, I won't do him. I'm just I've backed myself right into it here.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Little kick. Okay, I guess I should check my inventory at some point. I'm sure I've picked up a couple of boots by now. Oh, that's interesting. I just now saw that it says you can recruit any soldier on the island. But I'm sure it's fine that I just murdered them all.
I got him.
Good. He'll be a valuable asset to the crew.
Will he be enough?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to recruit more people as we go.
Something tells me we're going to need them.
We should set a course for Megaris. A long voyage can be relaxing, but we are not really the cruising type. If you want to spice things up a bit, you can always check my log over there. I make a note of anything I hear that could be of interest to a daring captain.
Okay. So what is it having us do now? Reach Megaris. Take off this other waypoint now. Alright. Straight on through the channel. Very much hoping we can free it up here, and that Ellis... The other thing I'm trying to remember is, I know that some areas are like very high level, and you're not supposed to go there until much, much later in the game, and Ellis might be one of those places. I don't recall. I'm hoping we'll be able to slip in right after this, since we have the boat now.
The war has changed the face of the big world. If it's not Spartans or Athenians, it's bandits and pirates. Gods protect us all from mankind.
Ditto. Gods protect us all from mankind. Okay. I guess we'll just give him a surprise here.
Get the oars ready!
Braced. Little lead. Little lead on it. There we go. Let's try boarding this one. Time to use that shield ability. Get off the ship. Alright, so if you successfully board another ship, it restores your ship health. So it's like you didn't cleave the enemy, you were able to take pieces of their ship and repair your own if you collected it intact. We've got one more. The big one.
Faster!
We need to move before they hit us!
Speed up! Let's move it!
I learned that maneuver from playing space battle games. And it's hugely effective here.
Looks like we're out of danger. From what I've heard, Megaris is home to the fiercest fighting so far. The Spartans...
Oh yeah, that kind of power will go right to your head. That's nice. Cleaving entire ships in half. All right, Nikolaus. Care to explain yourself to your daughter? Nikolaus? Did all your little peer group, your little buddy friends there, did they pat you on the back after you threw me off the cliff? Were they really pleased with you? Because let me tell you how I felt. Let me just look you in the eye, Nikolaus, and tell me how it felt. Tell you how I felt. You've gotten me so confused. I'm so angry at you, Nikolaus, I can't even speak straight. I trusted you, I depended on you for protection, Nikolaus, and now look where we are. Giving a quick refresh to the main page here, looks like we're at 41%. Still hovering over £2,000.
The wolf takes no...
I think our sound is a bit behind here.
See, the Athenian dog Pericles fears you. He cowers in his Parthenon, surrounded by playwrights and sophists. He dares not face you with honor on the battlefield. He knows you are too strong. He knows Athens' days in Margolis are numbered. And he knows Athens is next!
Hooray! I'll add it. I'll do the sound. Woo! Sorry about that, Nikolaus. Technical difficulties. It was a fine speech. Don't feel bad.
You destroyed the Athenian blockade.
I did. Now, if you'll pardon me, I have business.
Sparta owes you thanks. Dichi has blessed you, my friend. You arrived in time to watch my pater achieve.
Oh, your pater, is it? How fun that must be for you.
You can't be his son. I heard his children died in Sparta many years ago.
He adopted me into his household after his previous family failed him.
That makes me feel good.
Never bring dishonor to
Yeah.
him.
Sometimes happen in a way that you don't plan or expect. History has a way of remembering things strangely.
You talk as if you were there.
Maybe I was.
Nonsense. You're too young to have witnessed such things. But enough of the past, let's discuss the future. What is a mercenary doing sailing into a war they aren't being paid to fight in? Tell me why you're really here before I cut you down for wasting my time.
Oh, you can try.
I've come to meet the Wolf of Sparta.
You cannot simply meet with Nikolaos. He has command of the entire Spartan army. If you truly came all this way to meet him, you might be disappointed.
Are you sure you're in charge here? You don't strike me as a typical Spartan. Perhaps it's best if I just talk with Nikolaos.
You know, directly.
Sense of humor is not a
Without
trait
this
I see
middleman
used
nonsense
for
you're trying to engage
If you're
in.
here to undrach me, though, I could make use of a capable mercenary. The fleet might be destroyed, but Megaris is firmly in Athenian control. We need to weaken their position if we are to take to the field and drive them back to Athens.
Why do you need a mercenary to do that? You seem to have plenty of
Are you
soldiers at
too
your
weak,
disposal.
or
It's not a question of manpower.
do you not know how to use a
Megarians
sword?
are our allies. We do not want to commit troops until we know victory is assured.
Is it like
My
an
scouts are
ignorance
already
issue? Are you
locating
too...
key targets that we can
Are you
hit.
too ignorant to fight? You can be honest. I'm just asking.
I'm ready to serve. Together we will ensure that Sparta is victorious.
You're a different kind of Misthios, aren't you? You're just what we need to help deal with that meddling Athenian mercenary. If we can draw the leader out and eliminate him, we will crush the Athenians on the battlefield and drive their forces all the way back to Athens, destroying their supplies, stealing their war chest, and killing their elite troops should leave him vulnerable. Take this and present it to my scouts. If you find them in the field, be sure to check for new information. They might also have need of your skills.
Okay, apparently I work for the Spartan army now.
Remember, every Athenian soldier you eliminate
Sorry,
will also
Athens.
help us achieve victory.
And once I've brought the Athenians to their knees for Sparta, I'll get that meeting with Nikolaos. Or you'll be next.
Send those Athenian dogs to Hades, Misthios. Do this, and the wolf will personally see to it that you are rewarded.
Okay. To meet your father, Nikolaos, help Stentor conquer Megaris. To do this, weaken Megaris' nation power, enough to trigger a conquest battle. The most effective way to lower the nation power is to kill the nation leader. He was always accessible but well defended when nation power is high. Lower the nation power to weaken his defenses. To do this, kill soldiers from the faction, burn war supplies, and pillage nation treasure. Seems to make sense. So I can pay off my bounties, or I can just let people come to me, which is much the same. So the leader is there. Lycaretos, son of Triton. Well protected within his house in the city. So the first thing I would like to find here, since it is new land, is a sync point. If such a thing exists.
I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time.
There's one, 513 meters. Looks like the only option. Let's mark it. And see where it gets us. Any time now, Phobos. Oh, that's a good boy. Very confused, but good boy. So now that we are on the mainland, there are more often to be found Athenian versus Spartan battles all over the place that you can kind of engage in, or not. So sorry, Phobos. Let's check this on the way.
What happened here?
What business is it of yours, Misthios? Do you know anything about this?
I'm a professional. And a friend.
What's that supposed to mean?
If it had been me, I'd have been smart enough to try and hide the evidence.
Fair point. Whoever did this was brazen and foolish, leaving it to be so easily discovered.
Or they wanted to send a message. Stentor sent me. I'm here to help wherever I can.
Stentor sent you?
Sparta doesn't fully control Megaris.
Stentor sent you?
It's easier for me to move freely in certain areas of Megaris than a Spartan.
The Athenians have proven more resilient here than expected. But they will not
Before
stand.
Sparta, yes. I've heard the speeches. But until that glorious day comes, we should find out what happened here.
Do you have any ideas?
Not yet. But I will. I should get a closer look to figure out what happened here. These were professional soldiers. Slaughtered to a man. I don't think bandits could have done this.
It's a werewolf. It's a werewolf for sure. I don't know where that just disappeared to. I keep hitting that meditate button instead of bringing up the map. Which is very strange for that guy. Hold on, I need to investigate the crime scene, and then I just slept for like 6 hours on the ground next to all the blood. Oh well.
The supplies are missing. They can't have gone far, though. They didn't use the carts.
Okay, so they have carried the supplies to a nearby area.
Looks like they went this way, into the forest. I don't think I'll find anything else. I should report back.
I'll go murder them. You wait here, where it's safe.
So was it the Athenians?
I found some fragments of a green crystal.
Bandits, then. The mountains here are riddled with caves, and the war has made them brazen.
If it was Athenians, they would have taken the carts as well as the supplies. And bandits, they wouldn't have stood a chance against trained Spartans.
What are you saying?
I'm not sure. Whoever did this went into the forest. So I'll start by looking there.
Plus, I need to pick some berries. Increase my foraging skill. That's not actually a thing. But I'm gonna pretend that it is. Nice little grave site here.
There's food being cooked near here.
I try to make it light again. As it was in the before time, before my thumb has slipped. Pretty low down in there. Let's go in.
Is this a private gathering? Or can anyone join?
What are you? Please?
What am I? I'm just human.
You don't look like murderers. Was that the Spartans' mistake?
What? Wait, no! Please, you don't understand!
What's to understand? It all seems perfectly clear.
Please, let me plead our case.
Well, sure.
You'd better tell me why I shouldn't just kill you and return the goods.
Please.
Because there's a child with
You
them?
want to know.
It's point one.
Explain yourselves. It's not wise to anger the Spartans.
Please, we're not thieves. This is our food, our crops. They took it, left us with nothing. Our children are starving.
Ah, so you repay theft with murder. A fine lesson for your children.
Murder? No! Please, we never harmed anyone.
Mystios told us where to find the food. Everyone was already dead.
You're the sorriest band of thieves I've ever seen.
By the gods, no! We're citizens of Megara. Please, show mercy. This war has already cost us dearly.
Like the mercy you showed those Spartan soldiers?
We just took some food. Irkanos told us to take it, said he'd make it easy for us.
Irkanos?
Yes, the mercenary. He said he'd provide food. Told us the Athenians would never let their people go hungry.
Enough! I didn't come here for a debate.
It's too late for talk now. I came to find who's behind this crime against Sparta.
And it appears to not be you.
Stand aside. You don't need to die today. I'm returning the
Why?
supplies to
Why
the
even
Spartans.
return the supplies? Like,
Then you will do so over our dead bodies. Don't be stupid. Take some of the food, enough to get by.
well,
I'll
that's
say I
slightly
killed you
better.
and claimed what was left. They will be satisfied.
But the food! What of our families?
Your families will not benefit from your death. Accept my offer and don't steal again. It won't be me who comes for you next time.
Yes, Mistios. Thank you. Hurry.
I'll also see if I can kill every last Spartan who has been stealing your food with quick jabs to the throat with a penknife. That's also part of the plan here. Well, this is just a fantastic net full of cushions up here. This is my favorite spot ever. Though I would like to drop off the cliff now, please. Thank you. Oh, this is lovely. I'm gonna live in this cave. Thank you all for coming. I've found my home, and I'm moving on from mercenary life. Okay, fine.
Thank the gods they didn't try to fight. I wasn't in the mood to kill starving civilians today.
I never am. Welcome to Megara. So I am still trying to get to that waypoint, but I thought it would be in the hills before we reached the city. And instead it looks like it might be a tower in the city center. So I guess we're going in. Let's give a quick check to the donation page beforehand, though. Just in case. Looks like we're still at 41% there. Which is no small feat at all. Very, very happy to see it above £2,000. In our Gaming for the Globe, Shakespeare's Globe Theatre fundraiser. Alright, continuing on towards the viewpoint.
The capital, Megara. If the leader's anywhere...
Assuming I can pass by soldiers. For now. Alright. So that appears to be the leader's house, with the walls and terraces there in the corner. I know it said to kill, like, related faction members, pillage the war chest, will slowly decrease the defenses of said house. Because, yeah, all of his guys are level 10. That's going to take me just a bit to get up to. Interestingly. But there are some, perhaps some war chests marked by those seals there. So that would definitely limit his power. I want to try to check the map here. We are still quite away from Ellis, but I'm wondering if we can jump over there and give it a look. I will be right back. One moment. All right. Back in action. So I'm wondering if that viewpoint, if there were any other viewpoints visible from it, or if we're at the point where we just need to explore more until we find another one. I don't believe any more have popped up. So since we have that as a fast travel point, I'm going to do something a little bit strange. I guess I can report to him, actually. Let me run back and do that. Just to clear that side quest first, then we'll do something a little bit strange with Phobos.
Ella. Oh.
I should have grabbed this before I went up the hill, but oh well.
Did you find the ones responsible?
I found your supplies, with a bunch of hungry Megarians.
And?
You stole that food from them. They were starving.
The supplies were essential for the war and ridding Megara of the Athenians.
Hungry Megarians are the least of your worries. But there's something else. Have you heard of a mercenary called Irkanos?
Irkanos? Yes, he's working for the Athenians, so the rumors go.
This is all his doing.
These mercenaries are persistent, I'll give them that. You've done well here, but if you really want to help Sparta, I have a task for you.
I can't even imagine what it would
do you
be.
have in mind?
Hunt him down. Show him that no mercenary dog will interfere with Sparta's plans.
Since you have such a high opinion of mercenaries, why even send me?
I'm sorry. It's just this man Irkanos is like a thorn in our foot. He's a menace to all Spartans here.
Always robbing from the rich to feed the poor. What a menace.
I'll do it. If he's this much trouble, I take it there is a sizable reward.
Of course. Just think of how much he'll have on him with all the drachmi Athens has given him to thwart our plans.
I suppose you're right. Any idea where to start looking?
He could be anywhere. Most likely, he's nestled up close to the Athenians. We've sent out a couple of patrols, but they never returned. And we can't spare any more men at this time.
Sometimes you're better sending a woman anyway.
This is one of those times. Alright, quick check on the inventory. We do have some nice goodies. Loving that scarf. Oh yeah. What a scarf. It looks like I'm finally at level 5, so I get access to that stuff we saw when we very first started, some sort of pre-order bonus, that magnificent Mycenaean breastplate. But for aesthetics, I'm going here. I'm going mercenary breastplate. Oh. Finally, some pants. I think I'll go that way. Nice sturdy boots. I will put on the helmet, but then I think I'm going to do this toggle headgear thing. Not much of a helmet person, as you know. And a level 6 sword, sure. It's weird that I can't dismantle either of those. They must be pre-order bonuses that they don't want you to get rid of for some reason. But okay. And same with all of those. I am stuck with them. Now let's set a waypoint over here near Corinth.
Let's go.
And see if we can unlock another viewpoint. So we will be back to Megara eventually to disrupt the nation leader and pillage their war chest. But for now, we're just passing through. Hoping we'll be able to pick up the gallopy speed once we leave town. Pick up that gallopy speed. Come on now.
Off we go now.
Still not seeing any sync points just yet. But here we are in Corinthia. The land of beautiful corruption, apparently. I've stopped for some reason. Now I'm going again.
Maybe I should come back when I'm better armed.
So yeah, she's giving me the warning there that this is an area outside of my current level, and pretty much everywhere I go out here will probably be. Which is making this a little complicated. 'Cause there's a mission I'd like to do that's in an area likely way outside of my level. And the mission doesn't require much fighting, but if it requires any fighting, we might just not be able to do it, is the problem. So it's worth a shot, but My big plan may not work out here. Looks like we finally reached our first destination. Let's set another. There's a waypoint. I suppose we can grab that while we're right here. Nope. I'm just gonna get off the horse. Get off the horse and scale the wall. That'll be it. Oh yes. Goodness me, I will try not to steer Phobos into a sink point a la Artax. It's not that kind of sink point we're after, Phobos. You watch yourself. You take deep breaths and watch yourself. Excuse me. Sorry for covering you all in my blood. Oh, I didn't know that was a, enemy location. So sorry. We'll go around. Not meaning to alarm anyone. Just trying to get to the pretty view. Aha, is this officially the longest stream I've done? I am hanging in there all right, but thank you for the coffee reminder. Yes, I will need to find some. I'm very, very glad to have you all along for this journey here. Thank you for bearing with me and indulging my strange Shakespearean interludes. We now have a fast travel point at the Temple of Apollo in Corinth. I'm going to go ahead and fully set... I think it's near the Valley of Olympia that I need to get. I'll fully set the waypoint out there. And then we can get Phobos steered in the right direction, and then perhaps, as we're traveling, there would be time for another Shakespearean interlude. Perhaps the Battle of Agincourt speech. "3,000 meters. That's not within walking distance.
Let's move! Off we go now.
If someone ever tries to tell you, like as a casual favor, that they'd like you to walk 3,000 meters for them, that's kind of a big deal. Don't do it. That's more than a casual favor. They're being shifty. I don't know when this would ever happen to you, but just in case. Just in case. Scrolling up in the chat here, making sure I didn't miss something. Oh, I'm sure I'm missing many jokes and statements. But let me see. I think I have the Agincourt speech up here. If we don't get ambushed, I'll try to keep a side eye on the screen here. If we don't get ambushed, let's take a little interlude. So this is the very famous speech before the Battle of Agincourt against what will be thousands of French knights. The English are vastly outnumbered. And the cousin of the king, King Henry V, has just made a statement like, I wish we had just 1/10 of the men in England who do no work today. Something like that. Like, just whoever's not busy, if we had them, we would win this battle. Henry V gives him the eyebrow and turns to him and he says, "What's he that wishes so? My cousin, Westmoreland? No, my fair cousin. If we are marked to die, we are enough to do our country loss, and if to live, the fewer men, the greater share of the honor. God's will, I pray thee, wish not one man more. By Jove, I am not covetous for gold, nor care I who doth feed upon my cost. It yearns me not if men my garments wear. Such outward things dwell not in my desires. But if it be a sin to covet honor, I am the most offending soul alive. No faith, my cousin, wish not a man from England. God's peace, I would not lose so great an honor as one man more, methinks, would share from me. For the best hope I have, oh, do not wish one more. Rather proclaim it, Westmoreland, through my host, that he which hath no stomach to this fight, let him depart. His passport shall be made, and crowns for convoy put into his purse. We would not die in that man's company that fears his fellowship to die with us. This day is called the Feast of Crispian, and he that outlives this day and comes safe home will stand up tiptoe when this day is named, and rouse him at the name of Crispian. He shall live this day and see old age. He that shall live this day and see old age will yearly on the vigil feast his neighbours and say, "Tomorrow is Saint Crispian." Then will he strip his sleeve and show his scars and say, "These wounds I had on Crispian's day." Old men forget, yet all shall be forgot, but he'll remember with advantages what feats he did that day. And then shall our names, familiar in his mouth as household words, Harry, the King, Bedford and Exeter, Warwick, Talbot, Salisbury, Gloucester, be in their flowing cups freshly remembered. This story shall the good man teach his son, and Crispin Crispian shall ne'er go by from this day to the ending of the world, but we in it shall be remembered. We few, we happy few, we band of brothers. For he today that sheds his blood with me shall be my brother, be he ne'er so vile. This day shall gentle his condition, and gentlemen in England now abed shall think themselves accursed that they were not here, and hold their manhoods cheap, whiles any speaks that fought with us upon St. Crispin's day. It's just like the most fantastic. I wouldn't even have one more man take the honor of tomorrow's battle from me. And by the end of it, he asks his cousin Westmoreland, he's like, "Do you still wish for another man?" And Westmoreland, I forget the exact phrasing, it's not a part of this, but he says something badly paraphrased like, "Oh no, you and me should go out tomorrow and win it, just the two of us." So I always love that speech. He manages to turn his cousin's panic around. How many meters away? 180. That worked out quite well. And thank you again for indulging me. So let us see if we have another yes, lovely. We do have another yes, lovely. And I'm hoping I will now be able to find the quest in question. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was looking at the chat and did not see that robed man who is now in need of medical attention. Sorry. Just throw some medical attention out of my pockets as I pass. Alright. Where did it go? Is it up there or is it back here? There it is. Sometimes I lose my little eagle icon, and I'm not sure why. Pardon me, ladies. Sorry, excuse me. Ahem. Oh, thank you very much for the bits as well. That is lovely. Lovely to see your bits beating. What? Aha, that was enough sync points that I got a perception increase for Icaros there. So he may be able to see more items, or at least further. So somewhere I believe in this town or nearby there is a quest giver that I need to find. And I'm very, very much hoping that it will not lead to our instant death. But maybe it's just not gonna happen. Because it should be showing up like these are as available quests to go find. So it could be that I'm trying to skirt ahead in the storyline, and they will not allow it. Oh well, that may be the case. To fill you in, the idea was there is this whole valley is where the Olympics are being held. The Olympic Games, I believe. And it's the actual, origin of all of that.
Sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest athletes compete for fame and glory.
There she goes. She's explaining for me. And there's also a theater in here. So everyone's gathered for the Olympics, the sporting events, but there is also a theater production being put on. And there's a quest where you go around, getting wine for the audience, collecting the actors, picking up the scripts, and then at some point, depending on the choices you make, you can actually perform the play, because like one of the actors gets sick or something. And that's what I was really hoping to be able to do. I thought that would be kind of a fun little meta-narrative to put on a play as we are gaming for the globe. But I think, regrettably, it's a quest too far away from the beginning of the game for us to make it to in the opening hours. So that was the idea, but it just may not happen. It is very nice that we have these fast travel points unlocked now, though. Let's see if doing one more of the main quest opens up any new options for us. Destroy Athenian supplies, hunt Hyrcanos. I guess I should check what his rank is. We didn't actually look at him. He is level 9. So it could be doable. Kill Athenian soldiers. Let's mark that one, and then we will jump back to Megara. Nope, wrong button. Fast travel, there we go. Absolutely, it is very similar to that Witcher 3 quest that's much the same, trying to put on a production. So at some point we could hold a secondary session of stagecraft and put on plays, both here and in The Witcher, when we are ready. It just won't be part of the main event. Speaking of the main event, things do seem to have crawled to a bit of a donation halt there, and I am wondering if it's time for me to put my money where my mouth is and see if I can perhaps unstick the wheels from the ditch here. But I would hate to leave you hanging while I'm filling out forms in the background, so I'm seeing how far I can get during the loading screen. Alright. Temple of Apollo. I can't actually remember if that was the second place we went through. No, I think it was Corinth was the second. So this should be where we need to be. We're We're still trying to take out this leader. So I think just in Megara I have to kill 20 guardsmen and try to steal those chests that were over there. Get those marked again. I think I went too far away. And Icaros has forgotten them. There they are. They all popped back up. Okay, so I want to try to steal those without getting into a fight with the level 10 guys, if at all possible, because that will just make them weaker. And then if I can kill any Athenian guardsmen on the way in, that will also make them weaker. There was a hay pile there you could have aimed for, but okay. Doing it the old-fashioned way. But first, let me not distract myself here. Hold on 1 second. I will try to get my small donation in.
And what did you see?
Oh, you can just put anything into the message. Oh, we could make this real saucy. Sauciness is what's good for charity, right? I'm trying to remember. Sauce sells? So sorry for the delay here. It is spinning my donation now. It is thinking. I will give it time. I would hate to rush it. Hey, Icaros. There is this fantastic, I think I accidentally hit it earlier. If you hit both sticks, you go into this fantastic photo mode, which is very, very fun to play around with. Especially as you're falling through the air or mid-stab in someone's cheekbone. Good times. Ah, it's just spinning and spinning. I have no idea. Maybe my internet has gone down entirely. Or this is all just an excuse, a ploy, to make you think that I was going to be generous, and then, ha-ha, tricked you, technical difficulties. I'm so sorry. It's one of those situations where I don't want to necessarily hit it again in case it doubles down. Though I am getting curious. Alright, so trying to sneak into the leader's house. Just a hot second. And pilfer these. Oh, there's an open door there. Okay. Pilfer that war chest. Don't want to fight any of them. There's another one. I guess I need to... It's not only looting it. You can loot it for some extra supplies, but what you need to do is get a torch out and throw it. That's the kicker. I'm remembering now. So I did loot that one, but it's still down there because I did not burn it. And this is still spinning.
You die.
Give me that shield. Get out of here. Over the trellis. I just like stealing shields. No point to that. I still cannot find that thing. Okay, I am going to assume this has failed, and I'm going to hit the back button and try it again. Couldn't process your payment right now. Okay. Weird.
Have you spotted them?
Nothing at all.
Stay alert. We'll find them, sir.
I'm not sure what the problem is here. It's just trying to connect to PayPal. Still surprisingly safe. Apart from this guy. A nice little antechamber here. Alright, trying this again from scratch. It has opened a pop-up window this time, which it did not last time. Hooray. I think it is now going through, completing your donation. So sorry, not to draw attention to that at all, but just to say I hope that sort of unsticks the wheels a little bit, and not to put any pressure on anyone at all. I hope that keeps going. And now I will be involved happily in the donation process with my tiny little sum, my tiny sum of coins. I really do hope it makes a difference. Okay. Catching up now. Let's try to burn these things. Still need to get to the other side of this. Thank you so much for bearing with me there. My apologies. My apologies for the braggadocious nature of that proceeding. Oh, that's got to be good enough. Come on. That's a good angle. We can make that work. Okay, I'll go all the way around then. Can't say I'm not disappointed. Alright, so here's the first one we looted, finally throwing a torch. There should be one more in here somewhere. But no way down from up here. Yep, these bushes really do a wonder of hiding me. I'll just slip out the door before anything terrible happens. Burned all of their war supplies. I'll give them a second to calm down and see if that lowers their defense. Alright, they are giving up the chase. I've killed 5 out of 20. So it's things like these guys that are just roaming around as guards in town still count as Athenian soldiers. So those would count, but I don't want to get in trouble necessarily. Unless I can hide his body in some bushes. That could work. Hey, what about these lovely flowers over here? There's so many guards coming. That would be hilarious if I attacked him and they all saw. But it's not funny at all. It's deadly serious. Nobody saw. Now we'll just try to sneak on behind him. And take that shield away. So they're almost down to 2 bars there. You see in the lower right, they have their nation power. We are getting there. Just looking for other unaccompanied guardsmen. I guess these guys will have to do.
Everybody's coming for you. Move out of my way! No, you
don't! Okay. Now I've got two bounties worth. Whatever that relates to. 2 helmets worth of bounty. He really does love flames. Who are you? I don't know why the civilians appear to be getting in on it now. I don't really want to be killing a bunch of townsmen. See if I can get just the guards to give chase. A little high ground. All right, ball's in your court. Just wait till he peeks his little face out here, and then it's party time. Aw, he spotted me and ruined it. You ruined party time. Is that still the leader there? Sort of hilarious. Okay, now I need to stop locking onto them and just get out of here for some health. So sorry for the camera angles there. That is becoming quite the mess. I am at 15 out of 20 now, though, making good progress. Try to let that guy go past and catch up to this one. Sorry, child. Sorry about what you had to see.
What did I see?
Nothing. You saw nothing.
What's that?
Once again, nothing.
Nothing there.
Wow, that did really not much. When I was running around earlier, I kept thinking this guy's name was Perimos the Lucky Duck, and I just didn't know why they called him that, but now that I see him closer... That's just gonna take such a long time, when I could just level up one more, and then it wouldn't, is the thought. Or I could try to kick him off of here, which might give more damage. That's more like it. Come up here, you lucky duck. That was exactly where I was standing. You were correct. I was right there. Apparently, he needed a little extra stabbing. Okay. So that didn't count as one. Bounty hunters are not related to the Athenian cause. I'll still have to find 4 more here. And I don't know why the leader went outside of his house to this side of town now, but maybe he's more, what's the word? Vulnerable. Yeah, they're all level 8. They dropped down from 10 since I stole their war chest and killed their guardsmen. So if we killed 3 more, would they go down even further?
You're stronger than I thought.
You're not getting away. You're not getting a shield. Get him, pig. Okay, here's this guy. Just want to get a stab in on him, is all. Oh, come on. That should have counted. I did that shield move, but just since I wasn't locked on to him, it didn't catch. Okay, needing another health recharge. There we go. So my continued attempts on the life of the son of Triton.
Have you spotted them? Not a thing on my end. Report to me when you see something. We'll get the dogs.
Let me do my job.
Oh, come on. I had the assassination thing for like 2 seconds, and then it disappeared. Or 2 milliseconds? Whatever it is I mean. That fire is just devastating. And you. There. No shields for anybody. Alright, that's finally enough soldiers down. Put me out. Darn. I cannot stay out. So many arrows. Ah, okay. Where did that... I guess he's still there. His laurels have abandoned him. There they are. Okay, now this guy is alone, but he has a fire sword, which is making this very difficult. And he's not alone.
No!
No. No civilians. That's not what this battle is about. Man, that flame guy. We're gonna have words. No, I'm in photo mode. I keep missing the kick on him. I'm trying to get him down. Oh, really? After all of that? Well, we gave it as hard a try as I possibly could. Hopefully, upon returning, they will be even weaker from our guardsman removal. Would have been nice to take him out there, but it wasn't to be. I am thinking if we're able to take out this nation leader, that may be a good spot to stop. My broadcast bar is saying 258 minutes, which is just an insane amount of your time to spend with me. Thank you. That is very kind. Okay. Let that guy go past. Hopefully there's a fewer bounty hunters on my tail now. They're gonna take up residence in their tent. Nice and easy.
Try to take low. Catch them!
There's the bounty hunter's back. Let's try to take him out first. Before it gets complicated. There! Nation leader destroyed. Got a little loot. A very fine-looking tracker's belt. Ah, they got me. But we took out the leader. And that's all I really care about. Okay, let's see if we can get to a nice position to look out over our newly refurbished town. And then see if we can talk to anyone to say, it's done. Enjoy it. And then we should be just about ready. Okay. That's disappointing. It didn't actually keep it. I'll have to kill him again. That's fine. A little bit anticlimactic to kill him and then die anyway, so this'll be better. That seemed to work fairly well last time, getting a nice free hit in on him.
Stay away from the fighting!
I'll just take this nice and slow. That was a bad day for him. No matter how you look at it. Get out of here. Oh, you have such little health. Are you beginning to wonder if this is it? Are you beginning to think, maybe this is where I die? Have I done everything I could have? Was I kind to people? Have I spread the rumor that I'm some sort of immortal vampire enough? Enough for me to pass on? Why are you involving yourself in this, madam? Quick question. Quick question from my heart. Okay, I hear the horniness of bounty hunters rising in the distance. Or whatever the correct way of saying that would be.
Now the Athenian leader is dead.
Yeah, get out of here. Okay, we have our flamey friend again, but I'm going to try to get out of here and survive. That's my big plan. No more horniness for me. The final push. I'm guessing that is something I need to perform. Let's check it. Report to Stentor. I'll stent it right to him. I'll stent it to Stentor. Alright, enjoy your newly freed village. Hopefully you can democratically elect a new leader now. But if not, I'll be back to kill the next one. Let's see if we can get Phobos in play. So I'm sure they intended me to just sort of do a couple more side quests back in Kefalonia, and then that would have been an easy even match of levels, but we managed to take them out slowly. Slowly but surely. I very much appreciate all of your time today, your kind attention, your bits, your bobs, your donations and otherwise. I am flattered and honored to be a part of it and this little crew of ours. I really do appreciate you spending your Saturday with me in ancient Greece and our dear Cassandra. All right, I'm ready to be talked down to. Go ahead. Mansplain my Spartan father to me. I'm
I
ready.
heard good things from my commanders, mercenary. What news do you have?
The Athenian commander is dead. Megaris is ready to fall.
Good. The wolf has ordered the attack. I'm glad you're here to join us in our march to glory.
I'm honored to be here.
I'm proud to fight by your
Sure.
side.
Yes.
We'll keep stringing him along.
We will win the day for Sparta and the wolf. Come, we must reach the forward camp.
I
Okay.
am ready.
Follow me. We must prepare for the battle ahead.
So, tell me about the wolf.
He is a great man. He will lead Sparta to victory against the...
No. What is he like as a man? As a father?
He is to be admired. Strong,
Do you...
caring in his way, but
Do you ever
sometimes
call him Pop Pop?
Yes?
Nothing. Just... He gets this faraway look in his eyes. And I sense a sadness there. He is Sparta's general. But he is also made of flesh and blood. Life cannot be lived without some regrets.
Those Athenian soldiers up ahead on the road there are acting fairly ballsy. Considering this is the Spartan headquarters camp. I'll get a little soft leather for their efforts. Thank you, Athens.
This won't be like any other battle I've been a part of.
That's all. The new guy is he knows about this.
Are you ready to crush the Athenians?
Oh, I'm ready to try. Conquest battles. Once the nation power is low, a conquest battle becomes available. Both Athens and Sparta reward epic gear for conquest battles. Defending a nation is easier, but provides less rewards. Attacking a nation is harder, but provides more. To battle.
Ready for war.
Let's hope this is survivable in my current state and gear. Big battle sequence.
For Sparta!
Time to use all my shield stripping moves to their full effect. Give me that. Alright, I better start focusing on these leaders here. To better turn the tide. Not today, thank you. Maybe tomorrow you can stab me in the back. Kill the enemy captain. Where he is. Kick. And dead. That's what you get. That's what you get for supporting Athens at a time like this. No, I'm just caught in this. I don't really have a dog in the fight either way. Very little allegiance to my Spartan father and heritage that betrayed me and left me in the pit of skeletons as a young girl. Okay, is there another captain spawned? Oh, captain, my captain. There he is. Now that lock-on is tricky when there's this many in play. Huge battle sequence. Everyone's a lock-on target.
I will stain the earth with your blood!
Will you?
I've been watching you! You don't have the skill to beat me!
I wish it would lock onto him. There. Why are you getting your... Ah. That was instant. Okay. Let's try that again. Hopefully a little less finicky on the locking on to him part, and then we'll be good. I'm just now seeing the official Gaming for the Globe Twitter account posted a picture of my stream and said, "Here we have Sewell P slaughtering guards. Such violence and yet such a soothing voice." That's very flattering. So I don't know where it's going to put me here exactly. It would be lovely if we were back in the battle itself, but it might be just before that point.
So,
Yes.
tell me about the wolf.
He is a great...
Rats. I guess that will give us a quick chance to check if we have ability points, which I foolishly did not check. Requires level 16, alright. Refills 25% of max health, that would be very useful. But I'm not sure what I should go for exactly. I guess that's gonna be about my best bet. Throw a healing power up in Y in case we have need of it. And check my gear. Might have a better sword. Oh, I'm so close to a better sword. I just don't have the level up for it.
No. What is he like?
In that case, let me see if I can, like, take out one more Athenian guard somewhere nearby. Then I can go talk to him. In fact, there were those Athenian guards on the way to where he was going. Let's see if we get lucky again on the spawning.
Yes?
Nope. No guards. Let me see if it's loading for me here. Check the donation status. Spinning? That would be very strange if the entire donation page went down. Though I guess that would explain the stall in donations. Huh, yeah, I'm not able to access it either at the moment. I think my donation is what did it there. That is unfortunate. I really hope we can get that fixed. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. It looks like Boromir has entered the battle on this side of the road. Let's check. Ah, it's the good old lover of flames. I don't want to be on fire. I know that you love it, but it's not for me. Come on. Give me all the experience that I need to level up to level 8 so I can use my new sword. You know you want to. Can't see anything behind the drapes. Really? We were so close. We're so close to dealing with the fire guy, and now we have Poison Lady? I did not agree to this. Did that give me... no. Ah, I would just love to loot. Hopefully it will be a little easier to take down the health of someone level 5 than it has been that level 8 guy. Okay. I want that loot. I want this loot. I don't know why that guy is assassinatable, but I'm tempted. Because I need the experience. Sorry, Sparta. Okay, so how close am I now? Not really any closer. Strangely. It just popped back up for me. The page, finally. Oh good, you guys are ahead of me. Yes, 46%, we got 2,311 pounds. Now, what a savings. That's how it works, right? We're trying to fundraise so that it'll be a savings. I'm pretty sure. So, I would love to be able to level up. I'm not sure how that's going to happen. What are our nearby options here? I'm gonna try something a little silly in the Spartan camp. As strange as it is that these are the gentlemen whose battle I will be fighting later, let's thin their herd in the hopes of getting experience. I guess Icaros can probably help me to that effect. I just take out another 2 of them or so, who are lazing on the beach. Tricky. Tricky considering the numbers. I didn't see anything happen. And I'm not sure why you would think that something did. Okay, I guess it's official now. Yikes, where am I? Okay. No, see, I was just fighting this Athenian guy the whole time. Any time now, level up. I just keep hoping it'll pop. Level 8, any time now. A little health boost. Okay. Anywhere closer. Ah, so very, very slow. Sorry for the delay here in the battle. I'm hoping this will really push us over the edge. They've got to be running out of guys by now. And I've got to be running out of bar. Oh, thank goodness. Celebratory kick. Okay. I'm equipping my new sword. And I'm following Stentner. Stentor. Stentner? I keep wanting to call him different things. Okay, no, it's not time for you. I care not for bounty hunters. Bee hunting at a time like this? No. No, thank you. So I just need to lose them. I need to equip my new thing. Okay, none of those are available to me. Interesting. What would help me in a crowd? On the assassin or hunter side of things. Devastating shot, multi-shot. Target up to 4 enemies. That seems very helpful. Spread shot. Goodness. I think I'll go ahead and get the charge, just in case I end up needing it. But the big thing is this new level 8 sword. The visual customization system allows you to alter the appearance of your gear. You can perform this action directly from the inventory menu. Okay. Thank you. So, level 8 sword. Level 5 bow. Definitely. I suppose I need all the flat-out defense I can get, but that is increasing my damage a little. Yeah, I'll keep the damage. Thank you. None of those I can use. Some nice scale armor, heavy Spartan breastplate. That's about as good as I'm going to get there, and alright. Let's try this again. Thank you so much for your patience. Very sorry about that. Tiniest... really? I thought you could probably make it out there. Okay, we'll look for one without spikes. I understand. Sorry, I just had to kill the entire camp back there for reasons unrelated to my distrust and dislike of you. Sorry, what? I didn't say anything. No, you were saying about the battle?
This won't be like any other battle I've been a part of.
All right. Join Stentor.
Are you ready to crush the Athenians?
I'm ready for war.
Here we go again. So, same story, look for captains, take them out, remove people's shields as needed, and then when Hyrcanos the Misthios, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, appears, we'll be ready for him.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
All right, there's the captain. Clipped me. Come on now. Okay, one captain down. Oh, keep chasing that guy. There you go. Okay, captains. There he is. You leave those mini Spartans alone. Alrighty. Alright, time for Hyrcanos. Which surprisingly is exactly the same sound he makes when I'm gonna stab him. Hyrcanos! I'd love to fight Hyrcanos alone if it's not too much trouble. Not today, Hyrcanos. Let's get that health in, just in case. Lovely. Let's get in for a little close-up. That's him. That's all of his blood going Hyrcanos all over the ground, and then that's our hero. You know Cassandra. All right, back to the enemy captains. I think they're deciding the battle is about to be lost in their minds, even now. Okay. Catching a peak of yellow out here. Peak of a crown. So Theos must be our final dance partner. Once again, Theos, our hero. And that is effectively how ancient Greek civilization was in the day-to-day. That's pretty much it. This has been my educational experience. So now all across the game map, those same battles are being waged, whether you're there or not. And control is being juggled between the Spartans and the Athenians across ancient Greece.
We shall be up to him in a moment.
So you can join in on more of those later.
He wishes to see the mercenary alone.
What?
I said the commander wishes...
I heard what you said. I just don't understand why.
Because my ego is very bruised.
Orders, sir.
Very well.
Huh. It's almost as if I'm like the better warrior. That's weird. Huh. Thoughts, Stentor? Thoughts about me being the better warrior? No? Okay. I'll catch up with you later. Okay, let's confront Nikolaos as well, and then that will be our final journey here. Once again, thank you for your time up to this point. I dearly appreciate it, and you all.
This is it. What do I even say?
Murderer! She has killed him!
So you are the champion who won us today. Tell me your name, hero, so that I may greet you as a true warrior.
So you don't recognize
Sorry,
me
Pater.
then?
It's been a long time.
Impossible. I saw you fall.
I didn't fall. You fucking threw me to my death.
I did what was required of me as a Spartan. I've made my peace with that.
Oh,
You
I'm
need to as
glad.
well.
I'm glad you've
were
made
my
your peace
father.
with it.
You were supposed to protect me.
You were reckless. You forced my hand.
I was protecting my brother because you wouldn't.
The Oracle decreed that Alexios had to die. Her word is absolute. You know that.
You can't cower behind your sense of duty
Enough!
anymore.
I can't change the past, Cassandra. I will live and die a Spartan.
There's a
I'm
large
counting on it.
reward for the mercenary that can collect the wolf's head.
Is that why you're here?
You've avoided the past long enough. Now you will answer to me!
I'm gonna get your fur shoulder cuff dirty.
There is no honor in vengeance. You must face
That will be
the
your
ghosts of
punishment.
your past, Pater. And that is a fate worse than death.
I have failed in my duty. I failed to protect you. To protect both of you. I loved you and your brother as if you were truly my own. But you were never mine.
What do you mean?
Oh man, if I'd killed him, I would have never known this.
You should ask your mother.
And then life would be simpler.
Find your mother.
Find her.
Wherever Meini is, she knows far more than I do.
Where will you go?
To find my honor.
It's gonna be a long trip.
Beware
Pack
the
some
snakes in the
snacks.
grass, Cassandra.
Prepare yourself for disappointment.
I need to get out of here. I should head back to Varnavas.
And with that, we have a ship, we have a crew, we have lots of new swords now. Ooh, I just got a new one even. We are going to meet with Elpenor in focus, using our ship and crew, and perhaps try to find our mother Marin, who appears to have lied to us about our ancestry. Thank you for spending a few hours here in ancient Greece with me and Cassandra, and thank you for your time and attention as it relates to the Globe Theater and the ongoing economic issues there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There, I've said it. I think that just about covers all the main things I wanted to do. My speeches of Agincourt are discarded on the floor. My sonnets all used up and shrivelly, like so many of last week's raisins. I have nothing left for you but love, and I hope you have a wonderful remaining Saturday. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow morning for another adventure, perhaps. And, I'm looking forward to it. That's it. I don't think I can wave as Cassandra, but from both me and Icaros, a small bird wing goodbye, and we'll see you soon.